thank you for being here, pals. Get yourself snacks, get yourself a blanket, get yourself situated, whatever you want to do. Make sure you're looking after yourself. Make sure you're doing everything that you need to do. Stretch if you've not stretched in a while. Episode 13. Fuck me. That's a lot. Like, very much.
Well, fuck me.
Well, fuck me. Thank you for the med check. If you are like me and you sometimes forget to take your meds for your brain and our body, get yourself a snack, get yourself some juice, take your meds with us. I took my meds today. Thank you for the reminder. It's keeping me accountable as it is for everyone else. But as I said, look after yourselves. Thank you for being here. Treasure you as always, and welcome back to Dragon Age. Previously on Dragon Age Inquisition.
Tell me why we shouldn't kill you now. The Conclave is destroyed. Everyone who attended is dead. Except for you.
Do you remember what happened? How this began?
I remember running. Things were chasing me, and then a woman?
A woman?
She reached out to me.
Go to the forward camp, Liliana. I will take her to the rift. We call it the Breach. It's a massive rift into the world of demons that grows larger with each passing hour. You wish to prove your innocence? This is the only way.
What did you do?
I did nothing. The credit is yours.
I closed that thing. How?
Whatever magic opened the breach in the sky also placed that mark upon your hand. I theorized the mark might be able to close the rifts that have opened in the breach's wake. And it seems I was correct.
Meaning it could also close the breach itself.
Good to know. Here I thought we'd be ass deep in demons forever.
As of this moment, I declare the Inquisition reborn. Help us fix this before it's too late.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Vivienne, first Enchanter of Montsimard and Enchantress to the Imperial Court. As the leader of the last loyal mages of Thedas, I feel it only right that I lend my assistance to your cause.
Obey me. Arrow in my face. Name's Sarah. This is cover. Get round it. So, Herald of Andraste. You're a strange one. I'd like to join.
If you're trying to put things right, maybe you need a warden. Maybe you need me.
Warden Blackwall, the Inquisition accepts your offer.
So, you've seen us fight. We're expensive, but we're worth it. And I'm sure the Inquisition can afford us. But you're not just getting the boys. You're getting me. You need a frontline bodyguard. I'm your man. Whatever it is. Demons, dragons, the bigger the better.
Dorian of House Parvis, most recently of Minrathous. How do you do?
My father's joined a cult, Tevinter Supremacists. They call themselves Venatori. If the Venatori are behind those rifts or the breach in the sky, they're even worse than I thought.
Forces approaching! To arms!
Move! Now!
Enough! Know me. Know what you have pretended to be. Exalt the Elder One. The will that is Corypheus.
The threat Corypheus wields. The orb he carried. It is ours. And we must prepare for their reaction when they learn the orb is of our people.
The Inquisition requires a leader. The one who has already been leading it.
Meet Hawk, the champion of Kirkwall.
Varric said that you fought Corypheus before.
Fought and killed. The Grey Wardens were holding him, and he somehow used his connection to the Darkspawn to influence them.
So Corypheus has the Venatori, the Red Templars, and now possibly the Wardens as well.
Grey Wardens are gathering here, in the western approach. Meet me there, and we will find answers.
Clarel!
If you complete that ritual, you're doing exactly what Ehrman wants.
I honor your bravery, my brothers and sisters. But this is not the way. You have been tricked. Where are we? Are we dead?
No. This is the Fade.
You do not remember what happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, Inquisitor. The memories you have lost were taken by the demon that serves Corypheus. When you entered the Fade at Heaven, the demon took a part of you. Before you do anything else, you must recover it. Why are you doing this? You, of all people!
Keep the sacrifice still.
Someone, help me! What's going on here?
Corypheus intended to rip open the veil, use the anchor to enter the Fade, and throw open the doors of the Black City. Not for the old gods, but for himself.
This is the breach back in Haven. That's how I escaped.
Keep running! Ah!
Go!
It was you.
It seems you hold the key to our salvation. You had sealed it with a gesture. And right then, I felt the whole world change. We shouldn't. It isn't right. Not even here.
This isn't real.
That's a matter of debate. Probably best discussed after you wake up.
Don't go.
It would be kinder in the long run. But losing you would. Arlath Mavanan.
How do you know Samson?
He was a Templar in Kirkwall, until he was expelled from the Order. I knew he was an addict, but this... The Knights were fed red lyrium until they turned into monsters. The Red Templars still require lyrium. If we find their source, we can weaken them and their leader.
As the Seekers of Truth have proven resistant to the effects of red lyrium, the Elder One has seen fit to place them in your care. Reclaim your destiny, and know that the Elder One expects your devotion as repayment. Signed by Lord Samson, Commander of the Red Templars. I thought to rebuild the Seekers once victory was ours. Now I'm not certain it deserves to be rebuilt.
Rebuild the Seekers. Make them better than they were.
I've made some inquiries into the Imperial Court. The sooner we deal with the threats to the Empress, the better. The Empress is in the middle of a civil war. Her cousin, Grand Duke Gaspard, seeks to take her throne by force. Celine is holding peace talks under the auspices of a grand masquerade. Every power in Orlais will be there.
The Venatori are planning some kind of attack on the Imperial Court. Corypheus may even be fueling the conflict between the Empress and her cousin, Grand Duke Gaspard. If we warn Celine, she may prove a most valuable ally against Corypheus.
Lady Inquisitor, we welcome you to the Winter Palace. Allow us to present our cousin, the Grand Duchess of Leeds, without whom this gathering would never have been possible.
I am Morrigan. Some call me advisor to Empress Celine on matters of the arcane. Perhaps you and I hunt the same prey. Proceed with caution, Inquisitor. Enemies abound, and not all of them aligned with Tevinter. What comes next will be most exciting.
Listen, my friend. This piece is your doing. You truly are the instrument of Andraste. Orlais will never forget your part in this. Nor will I. Lords and ladies of the court, the civil war which has plagued us is at an end. The Orlesian Empire is whole again.
Everyone suddenly wants to talk to me. You, at least, I'm glad to see.
Then I have happy news, as you shall be seeing a great deal more of me.
Welcome to the Inquisition, Morrigan. We strike Corypheus now, while his people are reeling. If he's hiding in the Arbor Wilds, that's where we finish him.
What Corypheus seeks in those Forgotten Woods is as ancient as it is dangerous. This is an Illuvian, an elven artifact from a time long before their empire was lost to human greed. I restored this one at great cost, but another lies within the Arbor Wilds. That is what Corypheus seeks.
What does it do?
A more appropriate question would be, where does it lead? I call it the Crossroads, a place where all Illuvians join, wherever they might be. The ancient elves left no roads, only ruins hidden in far-flung corners. This is how they traveled between them.
Corypheus wants to come here.
This is not the Fade, but it is very close. Someone with enough power could tear down the ancient barriers.
And enter the Fade in the flesh.
You have made Corypheus desperate, Inquisitor. We must work together to stop him, and soon.
And without further ado, welcome back to Dragon Age. Welcome back. I need to get that transition smoother, but it's fine. It's fine. Welcome back, everyone. Are we caught up? Are we good? We're prepared for today. There we go. Looking after our hair follicles. Loving the hair discussions. Loving the Morrigan love. Coconut oil besties. Coconut. Yes, yes, yes. Welcome back to Dragon Age, everyone. Hello. Hi. Hello.
And the cat's went feral.
Is he okay? My cat has went feral and is currently tangled in bed sheets, so I will be right back. I'll be right back. I need to go get him. Hello. Hello. I'm back. I'm back. PCOS has my hair falling out in clumps, so I have to be gentle with it. Same. All of the cat emotes, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. He's okay, he's fine, he's got the zoomies. He's got the zoomies. But we're here. Welcome back to Dragon Age. Zoomy boy, very much big zoomy boy. First thing that we're gonna do is we are gonna go to the war room. Vroom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Very much. He was all wrapped in, like, my mum was trying to change our bed sheets, and he had, like, got inside, like, the duvet cover where all the things were, and she was trying to get him out, and he was like, no. So he was running about in the actual duvet, like, all you could see was, like, the bump of him under the duvet. It was really funny. She was like, you need to come help me, because I can't get him out. So, we gathered some metals, got some Paragon's Luster. A favour returned. My dear ambassador, please convey our heartfelt thanks to the Herald for her kind gift to young Baldwin. Andraste and the Wyvern is his favourite best time story, and the stuffed Wyvern toy has already become his most favoured companion. We are shocked that news of the Inquisition's formation did not reach us for so long. We would be most interested in offering our support for your holy cause, and shall be sending an emissary directly. Cordially, Wilhelm Augustine. P.S. Enclosed is a drawing young Baldwin has done to him of himself and the Herald riding wyverns. I am to convey that his wyvern's name is Bernd, and the Herald's is Otto. Love. Negotiate a deal for weapon plans. The Voldorma nobleman should no longer get in our way. Once my agents explained the situation to him, he was quite content to step away. The Anderfell's blacksmith weapon designs are ours. Love! My cat has such zoomies last night. She knocked a stack of bowls off the kitchen sides. Yes. Is that a plane? Is that a Superman? No. It's the cat. Honestly, yeah. He usually gets, like, kind of zoomy round about this hour and, like, through the night, and he's really chilled during the day. It's kind of sweet. BRB, you gotta pee, make tea, and start dousing my roots in coconut oil. Yes. Get yourself care on. Get yourself care on. House Amladaris. Dorian has completed his research using the Liberalum and believes he has found a connection between Corypheus and an ancient magister named Cetheus of House Amladaris. This will be difficult to prove and may be of limited use, but it's worth noting that House Amladaris still exists. Even the accusation that Corypheus and Cetheus are the same person would be worthy of a scandal in Tevinter, one that the current members of that family might be desperate to avoid. Cats are the best, though, I agree. So, let's send Josephine. Blackmail them. They will undoubtedly do the same to us if our positions were reversed. Facts, they would.
At your service.
So we're setting that in motion. Even though it's a long one, we'll be here for a while today. Things over here that need doing. Delicate negotiations, divert soldiers, gather coin, resources. Is there a way for us to gather cloth? Because I kind of feel like we need to. Gather herbs we could do. Gather metals. We'll gather some more metals because that's really useful. And we'll get some Emerald Graves resources. Investigate Elven ruins. Oh, Din'an Hanin. Right, okay, yeah. So we found Elven ruins in the Emerald Graves. Which is the Tomb of the Emerald Knights. The structure appears more extensive than we had thought. As my keeper was not interested in this endeavour, perhaps the Inquisition might be willing to aid us. I would hate to return home empty-handed. I trust the spirit of cooperation would benefit us both. Besides, it's rather exciting. I imagine the place must pique your curiosity as well. So Algernon's Bastion is what we found, and it's like ancient elven ruins, which is not the original ruins we were meant to be going to today, but we could investigate that as well. So let's finish that. So we've sent our forces to help. A few of our soldiers met with the elves at Din'an Hanin, the elven ruins in the Emerald Graves. Their leader, Taven, wishes to work with us as a sign of cooperation between the Inquisition and his clan. However, some of his party are wary of our presence and the Inquisition's intentions. Our interest in strengthening our relationship with the Dalish would appear more genuine if you met with them in person. Shall we? Because we need to go to the Emerald Graves anyway. So now we can do that. That would be smashing. Wonderful. So it's basically like an old tomb. So let's heckin' go. We are going to the Emerald Graves. Where is it we're meant to be going? Primeval Red Lyrium is in the Viridian Mine, so we could do that while we're here. There's also that here, near Villa Morel. Where is it we're meant to be going? Din'an Hanin. Okay. The Knight's Tomb. Return to the tomb. Do love me a tomb very much. Very much. We have the logging stand and a rift to do. We have a quarry to find. We have a rift. We've got a fair bit to do down here, so we're gonna make it as quickly as is humanly possible. So, should we start from hunt down the problem bear? We did say we would start with the bear. So let's go from the bottom and make our way up. And I said we would take Dorian, Cole, and Bull today. I've never been out with Cole. I'm very excited to see what Cole does and what Cole says. Very excited for the banter. We're going back to the Emerald Graves, one of the prettiest maps in this game. I love it. We've still got things to explore, things to do, so let's get into it. I've upgraded some armor and some weaponry. So people do look maybe a little bit different, but I like it. It'll be easier, like I said, if you haven't heard already, that it'll be easier for me to get in and about the... It'll be easier for me to get in and about the inventory and stuff when my new controller comes, because this controller's fucked and it's making it really difficult to do so. But here we are in the prettiest map in the game. Let's go see what people do. I want to see what Cole's up to. Cole just goes invisible and starts attacking people. Okay, work. Big fan.
Another scar for the collection. Careful as you go.
That was okay. Work, Miss Thing. Hunting a bear. I don't want to kill a bear, but Great Bear Cove. Lovely. That's what I was thinking it would probably be. I'm thinking this might be where it... It's got... Is that got babies? No, don't do this to me. No, don't do it to me. No. No, I can't. I physically can't do it. No. 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 Okay, they're quite big if they're babies. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. Maybe it's a grown family. Exactly. If it's a grown family, that's what we're taking. It's a grown family, and I don't want to deal with it. Hi! Oh my god, you're massive. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Did we kill some bears? Aha! Oh my god, it's fucking massive, Jesus Christ. That's a chunky bear. I agree. Yous made that look really easy. I'm so sorry. Is there anything exciting in your den, though? There's something exciting up here. Rash vine. We're never not foraging in this game. We're never not foraging. So I went in and I updated a lot of the armor and weaponry. I'll see if I can show you it just now. It was more Dorian. I went in and I made him a new weapon. I made it. It's called a Nightmare in Ivory. And I named it that. And I gave him this really sick armor. Cole, I made him 2 really fucking OP weapons. This is a Spirit's Revenge, which is ridiculous. 128 damage, 20 damage versus living, with a corrupting rune. And then this also has... This is 429, which is 147 damage with a corrupting rune. So they're both corrupting things. OP as fuck. And I was like, I need to see that in action. And now I'm really glad because, wow. Nothing exciting. We've hunted down the bear. That's one less thing to worry about. Thought I heard something. They're so hot. I'll go touch them guys. They're so hot. Listen, we can simp. We can simp over it. It's fine. Elf root. We are looking for elf root so that we can upgrade our courtyard. Bam, 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 bam. Where are we heading? Things we gotta do. We're going the wrong way. Where's the next spot? Probably this. So let's head. I'm gonna see if I can. Yep, we're gonna head this way. So this is all like ancient elven kind of forests. Kind of tied to the Exalted Plains, although the Exalted Plains is more like where the wars took place for the elves, it seems, from what I've gathered. This is my first kind of proper playthrough of this, so I'm actually taking things in, rather than going, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what's going on. So, bear with me. Was there a thing up there that we can loot? I think there was. But it's gorgeous. It's really pretty in here. I don't necessarily know where we're going. I don't think we've been this way before. It's really pretty. Oh no, we have. It's Watcher's Reach. We have been here. We're heading up to get rid of some red lyrium things for Varric, who we also love in this game. And we're looking for things. Getting as much done as we can. There may be bad guys cutting about, which, if there is, we'll deal with it. Loud noise incoming in 3, 2, 1. Right, where's next? We are heading this way. Is it? There's nothing, we can't go this way. I love the music in this map. It's really ethereal. That's me in every game, especially when I'm playing horror, running to start putting not forward, honestly. I'm like, where are we going? What are we doing? What's the bit? Go to the map. I don't know what's going on. Loud noise incoming. Is there a way to get up higher? Not this way. Also, Dorian's wearing that invisibility ring because I thought it would be useful for them to have it. Bear with me, friends. Guys, don't make it look so easy. Right. How did you... Okay. I don't think they can get any higher either. Yeah, maybe we just go this way. And get around it. Do we have a rogue with us that we can get in here, actually? We do. We have Cole, who is in fact a rogue. How useful. I'm also going to get you to open this door just because. Whoop whoop! The doors are open. There's things to loot. Deheim's notes. Hail the rogue! Exactly. The shipments are prepared, and once again, the rats from Watcher's Reach are getting in my way. One woman got far enough into my camp to look in the crates, scrounging for food, no doubt. Sneaky little peasants. Perhaps traps next time? Ew. Okay. So we want to go up. Not peasant traps. Not that. Gross behavior. I know we're looking for rifts, but I think the best way to get to them is to go this way. Because this is where the villa is that we basically scavenged our way through. But we don't want to go in there. We want to go round this place to get to these rifts.
So, Cole, you're a spirit... demon... thing.
Yes. And you're the Iron Bull, afraid of demons.
Not fond of them, no. But you and I are fine as long as you don't do any weird crap.
Lying awake, sheets soaked in sweat, afraid to call the Tomasserans. Shadows make shapes in the dark. If it gets in my head, how do I cut it out? Itching, shaking, tears slide cold down my cheeks. Tama, I'm scared.
Yeah, weird crap like that. Pretty much what I meant.
So Cole's basically not quite human. He's like a spirit that has taken a human form. Which makes him very interesting.
Where'd you go?
That was fast. Well done, Cole.
Another scar for the collection.
Why is he speaking in slam poetry? Yeah, he speaks basically, he can understand the dead or understands memories or things going on. He doesn't really speak clearly, if that makes sense. He's a really interesting character. He came to us when we were attacked the first time by Corypheus, the big bad guy. And he basically was like, yeah, I've come to warn you, I've come to help. A lot of the people in the... Yeah, basically Reborn Artistic Soul, but Solus is really good friends with him because he kind of understands, because he understands spirits and all things like that. A lot of people don't want him to be as part of the Inquisition team, but I think he's amazing. Oh my god, she's streaming and I missed the start. Happy mod day, Rosie. Happy mod day. Hello, sweet bean. Don't worry. Please forgive. It's okay. You take your time. Oh my god. Me? A mod? I know, right? How are you doing, sweet bean? Happy Tuesday. We are dealing with things. That's why everything is so new. Everything is so new and fancy and free. We found a rift. And we're gonna go deal with it. Let's go. Rosie! How are we doing? Hello to everyone. Oh, big pride demon. Yes, gal, blow everything up. Yes! Yes, Miss Thing, yes! Cause meteor strike. Yes! Why did you walk over here? There's a meteor strike happening! Wow. Done. Oh, I love to say it. Say the boots house. Say the boots house down with the meteor strike. Facts. Do you know, I saw the funniest tweet I think I've ever seen in my fucking life the other night, and when I tell you, I cried laughing. So basically, Drake, the singer, who I'm not the biggest fan of, basically in one of his new album that he's released, another new album. No offense to Drake fans out there, I'm just not the biggest fan. He basically was talking about Meg Thee Stallion. Basically in one of his new songs, it's caused a lot of controversy because he's basically outright said that he thinks that she didn't get shot, which she did. And it was basically a kind of slight on her and her experience with like literally being shot.
Inquisitor, you saved Gertrude and the others. Thank you so much. This is bold of me, but if I could have a moment.
I'm here. What do you need?
This is about Fairbanks. There is a rumor that he is of noble blood. Once the war is over, many of us will return to serve our lords, to work their fields, raise their brats. Most of the aristocracy know little of the lives of commoners. They care nothing for us. Fairbanks is different. He is a great man. There is much he could do if he had the power. If the rumor is true, if Fairbanks is noble and we have proof, do you see what I'm saying?
This rumor about Fairbanks being noble, what do you want me to do about it?
Oh, I don't mean to impose, but you travel all over the Dales, don't you? Perhaps if you found something that could help. I've written everything I know in my journal. You can look at it.
Does Fairbanks know about this rumor?
He doesn't like it. And he won't let me discuss it. Stubborn ass.
I'd like to know more about you and the rest of the people here.
Most of us are simple folk. Farmers, fishermen. Jolene over there is a smith. Just people trying to escape the war.
What else do you know about Fairbanks?
He is a good man. He found us when we most needed him. He kept us safe. He doesn't like to talk about himself, so I actually don't know much about him.
This rumor about Fairbanks being noble, what do you want me to do about it?
Oh, I don't mean to impose, but you travel all over the Dales, don't you? Perhaps if you found something that could help. I've written everything I know in my journal. You can look at it.
Goodbye.
Okay, more stuff to do. Wonderful. These French girlies remind me of the War Mice in Valiant. Honest to God. The French accents are prolific in this game. But anyway, so basically Drake put a lyric in his song about Meg Thee Stallion not being shot, and this person, who I'm not quite sure who they are, but I think they might be a model of some kind, basically tagged him on Instagram, some kind of model. I think her name's Ethel Kane. I don't know if she was Amish or is Amish, but she basically was like, speak on Meg again and I'll rally the Amish. And I was so taken aback because someone then quote tweeted the news about that and was like, that's not a problem you want to have. Like, imagine getting jumped by someone being like, Jedediah, get the musket. And honest to God, just the idea of it absolutely sent me. Jedediah, get the musket. Oh, it fucking broke me. Like, I was like scream laughing. Oh, it was so good. It was so good. Oh, I'm so glad I'm not the only one that found it funny. Oh. So it was just unbelievable. I was sitting there like, you're really just gonna be that funny for free on this godforsaken bird app? Jedediah! Honestly, the Amish rallying behind Megan, love to see it. Honest to God. Like, not them out there with their pitchforks and their horses and carts, like, very much giving. I love to see it. I don't know how that app is free. Well, it won't be for fucking much longer if Elon Musk has anything more to do with it. Also, Tumblr is making a comeback, girlies. What kind of career suicide do you think you're doing coming from Megan at a time like this, Drake? Honest to God. But this is the thing. He really does speak a lot of shit on women because he thinks he's entitled to any of their time. And I'm like, the only reason we know that you have a son is because you were outed for having a son, not because you wanted to tell the world that you in fact father a child.
Someone help!
Like, the way he speaks on women in his songs so freely is just, it's giving nice guy, if you know what I mean. Ow, why am I getting attacked? Oh, it's still there. Okay. Miss Vixie, yes. Yes. May I practice my mod skills and create a poll? Yes, you may. What would you like to create a poll about? I'll let you decide. Create a poll about whatever you like, my love. Yay, Rosie's first poll! You better get your votes in for whatever the fuck it is. You better get your fucking votes in. I'll get my votes in. It's giving votes. It's giving democracy. We found more landmarks. Absolutely wonderful. And we're looking for one more little rift. Miss Vixie, not this. Practicing the mod skills. I'm so proud. Babies grow up so fast. Oh my god, did you see the tweet about the guy last year that saw the M&S advert and was like, it's giving season. Background mod noises. Who would win? Oh god, right, hold on. Who would win? You already know. Get your fucking votes in. Get your votes in. It worked. Who would win in a fight, Drake or Jedediah? You know who my votes is. This is the best fucking poll ever. Get your fucking votes in, pals. The chaos. I'm living. Hey, hi, hello, yellow, what's up? Adam, I saw the funniest tweet of my entire life the other day, and I'm gonna tell it again purely because you're here. You hired correctly. I really did. There's another big bear. Fuck. It was the funniest tweet of my entire life. So basically, Drake's come out with a new album. Yay, I guess. And he's basically made a whole thing in one of his songs that Meg Thee Stallion didn't get shot, apparently. Which, like, horrible take. And this model, I assume, or actress, I don't know who they are, called Ethel Cain, basically was like, speak on Meg again and I'll rally the Amish. And when I tell you that sent me, and then someone quote tweeted that and was like, them's not problems you want to have. Like, imagine getting jumped and hearing someone be like, Jedediah, get the musket. And it just broke me. It's just absolutely ruined me in the best way. Oh my god, right? So vote in the poll who you think would win, Jedediah or Drake. Get, like, I'd bet money on it. It's hilarious every time. Like, every single time. Not a drive-by with the buggy. Very much is it's giving drive-by pitchfork stabbing. I'm unwell. God bless the Amish, honestly. Icons, legends, the lot of them. Like, I'm just... I cherish... Oh, hi. I truly cherish Churn's butter menacingly. Jedediah won with 10 votes. Thank you so much. Oh, Ethel Cain, I don't know who you are, but I love you. We have to stan. Of course, we're not gonna fuck with Jedediah. Absolutely not. Jedediah's seen some shit. He might be watching. Exactly, he might have the internet and he might be out here like, do you know what? Yeah. Are we finished? Did we do it?
You seemed remarkably comfortable at the Winter Palace Ball.
I do my best.
You didn't knock over a single priceless statue or fart even once near the dessert table.
That you know of.
I'm surprised you never spent time in the Tevinter courts. They would adore you.
I did. After a while, the saddle just got too heavy.
Oh. Jedediah. Oh, God love you. Right, where are we going now? We've come all the way out here. There's an Astrarium over here. Proof of Fairbank's nobility is over here, so let's go deal with that. We're literally just going all the fuck over this place. So let's go back up the hill and then go round, I think. Is that the best way to do that, or am I better going to another? White shadow. Yeah, let's just head back up that way. Oh. But how was your, Adam, how was your FaceTime with Kuda? I hope not another one. God, it's just like episode 13, the Bear Murder Chronicles. I'm just saying that I think Cole might be a bit OP, because that's a lot of big bears he's handled very well. I'm like a proud mom, like, on you go, bestie. So we're looking for proof of Fairbanks' nobility. Which, if we can do that, I don't know what happens, but we're trying to find proof for a girl named Clara. And we are nothing if not people pleasers.
Let's take a look.
Hi besties, don't mind me. I might need to get you out of the way. Is it out here? Cole, I need you to open this door, honey. Also because Mia fancies Clara. And we are nothing if not good wing people. Ooh. The Perendale War. Not many people take the road west to Perendale for the sake of pleasure. Few living things inhabit the rocky countryside save for silver miners, wyverns, and an astoundingly pugnacious breed of mountain goat. In far-off days, the mountains around the city were full of dragons, and perhaps this is what first brought it to the attention of the Pentagast kings. Like, Cassandra Pentagast? Certainly it was not the goats. Although the region has belonged to Navarra since the late Blessed Age, travellers here will find much that reminds them of a provincial Arlesian town. A great carving depicting the lions slaying the dragon adorns Perendale's gate, and many Arlesian lions decorate the city's buildings. And there are still many citizens who cling to the hope that the Empress will restore the city to the Empire. Historians mostly agree that it was not the dragons nor the silver, and certainly not the goats, that began centuries of warfare between Orlais and Navarra. It was Emperor Etienne Valmont and the Pentagasts. In 782 Storm, the Pentagast family, fresh on the throne again from the first time of the generation and eager to build up the alliances lost by the Van Markham dynasty, approached the Emperor to solidify a peace treaty through marriage. The Emperor, who was under great pressure to produce an heir, set aside his Empress of 17 years and wed Princess Sotiria Pentagast, theoretically cementing a promise of peace and cooperation between Navarra and Orlais. Promises are hard to keep. By 797 Storm, Sotiria was still childless, and the Emperor sent her to a cloister so that he might marry his mistress. Ugh, men. As anyone other than Etienne might have predicted, the Navarrans took this poorly. Angry letters arrived in the imperial palace by the cartload. A small war party of Pentagasts rode into Orlais and reclaimed Princess Sotiria, but the Navarrans did not take military action yet. They were strategists and knew to bide their time. In 846, Blessed, while most of the Arlesian army was committed to a war in Ferelden, the Pentagasts began their war against Orlais. The Arlesians rallied a defence and drove the Navarrans from Ghislaine and Arlesans, but at the cost of much of their northern territory. Perendale was lost and never recovered, a lingering sign that peace between the two nations was impossible. And in the words of Millhouse, when she sees you'll do anything, she's bound to respect you. Facts. I fancy everyone. Facts. Relate. Facts. Sorry if I'm quite multi-modding right now, but I'm still here. No worries, my love. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. We stand a multi-modding pro. Exactly. Aha. Orlais heraldry and symbolism. I'm now fully greased. We love a bit of lore. Freeman orders, that's cool. We are heading this way then to look for more things so that we can, you know, do what Clara wants us to. I'm losing so much hair, honestly. The way I'm also losing so much hair at the moment. It's making me tempted to cut my hair so that it'll look fuller. I don't even know if that's how life works. If you try some, Mia gave me a really good thing to try, which is get some rosemary and boil it in water, and then use the water in your hair with the rosemary, and it should help with your hair growth apparently. So that's the only thing I can really recommend. Ow. Hard and Hightown by chapter 9. Stunning. Right, we're looking for... I had to shave mine 2 years ago and grow it all back, but it's the healthiest it's ever been now. I've been so tempted to shave my head recently, but I think it's because I've been struggling with, like, just dealing with my hair, which I know probably isn't the best course of action to just get rid of it all, but... Ah. I've got my things on the wrong way again, because I'm getting confused. Right. An old painting. It's actually past my shoulder now. Love that for you. Love. Yeah, because when I first met you, you had like really short hair and it was like kind of buzzed at the sides. Very nice though. It's always been really nice. Beautiful. Present proof of Fairbank's nobility to an interested party. We need to go back to Clara. Still have one side shaved because of my bat head tats. They're so nice. Where is it we need to go back to? Present proof. Right, Argon's Lodge. Let's go there. Because I think it's Clara that we need to go see. Wherever she may be. Could present it to Fairbanks. Could present it to
being away from that damp cave.
Do you know what? Let's go see him.
I hear you've been investigating my birth. You haven't found anything, have you?
You're the child of Lady Bernice Lamarck.
I know who I am. Will you give me what you found, please? Honestly, Clara's intentions are good, but she is young and idealistic. Clara believes that being noble gives you power, freedom. She's wrong. It is just another cage. She told you the story of Lord Giraud Lamarck. The man turned his back on his only child and murdered her one true love for appearances. I don't want to be entangled in that. I don't want Clara in it. Do you understand?
All right. Here's everything I found.
Thank you. This is best for everyone.
I need to be going.
I'll be here.
Okay. We didn't help Clara, but I think we did the best thing. Okay. Now that we've got that out of the way, let's go here so we can go get this small thing. Manage stolen freemium property operation available. Stunning. We need this up here, which is this way.
Inquisitor.
Bam, 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 bam. We already got it. That's so weird, it still shows up. There's a rift over here. So let's go deal with it. We are making our way round, besties. Making our way. Another bear. Not this again! No! No! Absolutely not! No! I'm so sorry. Did not know. For the love of Christ. For the love of Jesus. A wedding ring? Okay. Icky big spider. Big spooder.
So, how are you doing?
Sweet beans and good advice. It's so annoying to tab out this game, so if I miss anything, feel free to repost it. That was the start of the Dorian and Boo romance. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Oh my god, are they gonna romance each other now? Are they gonna like... play logging stand? Oh my god, they're gonna romance each other and I'm gonna get to witness it! Those are how you doing, so if you take them out together a lot it might trigger. Okay. That's the plan then. Cool.
More trees. Woo.
Okay. Now we are heading... We could go to Din'an Hanin. Do we have anything else we need to do? Shards. The lyrium thing over here. So let's go down here first. Do that, then go to Din'an Hanin. And then we're gonna do the other Elven ruins today. Bow, bow, ba-dam, bow. Probably not the smartest way down, but we did it anyway. I'm excited. Yeah, this is definitely the way to the mine, I remember it. So basically the plan is this week we are gonna finish a lot of maps this week. We're gonna do as much as we can to get the main bits of the game done before the next big plot line. Loud noise coming in 3, 2, 1. It's literally all we had to do. I've kind of planned it out a little bit and mapped it out. So it's going to be busy. So if you see me kind of rushing about going, we need to do this, we need to do that, that's why. Because I've kind of mapped it out in my head. So that like yous can see as much of the game as possible in this playthrough. That I can, you know, trigger and do for you. So that's what we're doing. So I have it all mapped out. So everything that we do today will be ticked off, basically. And could trigger other quests and things to do. Okay, now we are heading up here.
It's Taven's party.
Most of them are unarmed. Some don't even have defensive wounds. They were taken by surprise.
There should be Inquisition soldiers here.
Oh my god. Right, so last stream we were here and there was like the elves who wanted to go and explore in here. We sent Inquisition soldiers to come help them. And they've been murdered. What the shit, friends? Rest in peace. What? Oh, I'm pissed. I was so excited to get to know him a bit more. Right, let's go. Let's fucking figure this shit out. What? Oh wow. Return to the tomb. How can I return to a place I've never been before?
These are our men.
The Emerald Knights. Curse the past, the place where lies the born. Curse the past, the place where lies were born. For beneath their sun our people fall. The lands their lady once bestowed, now stolen in her name. So when these words are read, we shall be gone. Oh no, what the fuck has happened here? Right, this is not gonna be good, friends. Elves. I'm just searching for things while we're here. It's all ruins, like big ruins.
I want the rest of that.
Venatori assholes.
Venatori.
You know who I am?
Venatori. Fucking of course it is. The worst of the worst. The cults. The cultists have come to murder people.
Goodbye.
I'm heartbroken. Fuck.
Corypheus's men had part of a seal. Do they even know what it opens?
The elves didn't have to die.
It's a horrible noise. Right, I suppose we're going in then. This is horrible. Like old elven ruins of like a bastion, like a palace basically, like a war fortress kind of thing. I don't know what the difference between a bastion and a fortress is. I probably should. So we need emerald seal pieces. We need 9. So we have 1. Right, what's this? The Emerald Knights cry for the past. Only there does glory dwell. For here the bow was strung, the sword bequeathed, and vows sworn. So glory was born within the heart of the elves.
Statues help people remember.
Statues do help people remember, apparently, yeah. I think one is bigger. Yeah. That would make sense. Right, that's locked. The Knight's Hall. Rest in peace. Okay. Just all these cultists in here being icky, like, why are you in these elven ruins? What good does it do for you?
Back me up!
Where did all my... I want one of these. Shit. Ooh! Okay. What the shit is going on? What in the name? looking for as well? These seals. You'll probably have one of them, won't you? No, you won't. That's interesting. Right, what am I looking for here? Oh, right, okay. Ooh, is it down here? I'm gonna get lost, I can already tell.
Let's take a look.
That's a bad sign when there's a supply cache. Sing for the past, where rests those who came before. For each night a seed was sown, roots twisting with their brothers and sisters, so the forest grew a reflection of our might. An emerald seal. Okay, so we're looking for emerald seals. So that's something. So is it to get into the tomb? I'm assuming we have to return to a tomb. Okay. I'm just making sure I'm not missing things. I probably am. Arlathan, Part 1. Before the ages were named or numbered, our people were glorious and eternal and never changing. Like the great oak tree, they were constant in their traditions, strong in their roots, and ever reaching for the sky. They felt no need to rush when life was endless. They worshipped their gods for months at a time. Decisions came after decades of debate, and an introduction could last for years. From time to time, our ancestors would drift into centuries-long slumber, but this was not death, for we know they wandered the fade in dreams. In those ages, our people called all the land Elvenan, which the old language means place of our people, and at the centre of the world stood the great city of Arlathan, a place of knowledge and debate, where the best of the ancient elves would go to trade knowledge, greet old friends, and settle disputes that had gone on for millennia. But while our ancestors were caught up in the forever cycle of ages, drifting through life at what we today would consider an intolerable pace, the world outside the lush forests and ancient trees was changing. The humans first arrived from Parvolan to the north, called Shemlin or Quicklings by the ancients. The humans were pitiful creatures whose lives blinked in an instant. When they first met the elves, the humans were brash and warlike, quick to anger and quicker to fight, with no patience for the unhurried pace of elven diplomacy. But the humans brought worse things than war with them. Our ancestors proved susceptible to human diseases, and for the first time in history, elves died of natural causes. What's more, those elves who spent time bartering and negotiating with humans found themselves aging, tainted by the humans' brash and impatient lives. Many believed that the ancient gods had judged them unworthy of their long lives and cast them down among the quicklings. Our ancestors came to look upon the humans as parasites, which I understand is similar to the way the humans see our people in the cities. The ancient elves immediately moved to close Elvenan off from the humans, for fear that this quickening effect would crumble our civilization. The fall of Arlathan, as told by Gisharel, keeper of the Ralaferin clan of the Dalish. Jesus, that's rough. Lore, though. It's interesting to see how these ancient, you know, places, like, what they meant to people. And what it was like for them. You know, just existing. Right. Let's go back this way. It's just so sad. Because the elves in this game are just so disrespected. And like enslaved at times. Right, so that's where we were. So do we want to go this way? I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what I'm doing. There's one down here, I think. So we want to go down. This is huge. Thank God we've got a rogue. Hi honey, where'd you go? What do you mean? You should have been able to open that door. Why can't you open the door? The hallowed tombs. Hi. This ain't gonna be good. Is it up here, maybe? Oh, pretty. Like mosaics. Is this like the elves? Oh. Oh wow. God, it's gorgeous. I just love the way they build things in this game. Like, everything is so well thought out. Am I meant to just keep going that way? I assume, maybe. Okay. Epitaphs for the lost. Fire stirred near ever an impatient heart, but she would not be moved. Siona, Falendin's Inasil Inaste. Arrows along the spine, the child cried. Tell him Falendin's. Okay. Right, Cole. Come on, open the door for his bestie. Useful. Thank you ever so much. An archmage staff. Love. Okay. We're going back the way. Because there's people down there that probably want to fight us. This is so gorgeous. What's this? Hold on, hold on, hold on. I keep seeing all the murals and stuff, so I'm just trying to like have a look at them, maybe further away. It's like animals or something? It's like animals or something. Yeah. Hi, bestie. Emerald seal. Love to see it. We're just taking down bad eggs. We'll get that in a minute. A Venatori tome. Ow! Arlathan, Part 2. You ask what happened to Arlathan. Sadly, we do not know. Even those of us who keep the ancient lore have no record of what truly happened. What we have are accounts of the days before the fall, and a fable of the whims of the gods. The human world was changing even as the elves slept. Clans and tribes gave way to the powerful empire called Tevinter, which, and for what reason we do not know, moved to conquer Elvenan. When they breached the city of Arlathan, our people, fearful of disease and loss of immortality, chose to flee rather than fight. With magic, demons, and even dragons at their behest, the Tevinter Imperium marched easily through Arlathan, destroying homes and galleries and amphitheatres that had stood for ages. Our people were corralled as slaves, and human contact quickened their veins until every captured elf turned mortal. The elves called to their ancient gods, but there was no answer. As to why the gods didn't answer, our people left only a legend. They say that Fen-Harel, the Dread Wolf and Lord of Tricksters, approached the ancient gods of good and evil and proposed a truce. The gods of good would remove themselves to heaven, and the lords of evil would exile themselves to the abyss, neither group ever again to enter the other's lands. But the gods did not know that Fen-Harel had planned to betray them, and by the time they realized the Dreadwolf's treachery, they were sealed in their respective realms, never again able to interact with the mortal world. It is a fable, to be sure, but those elves who travelled the beyond claim that Fen-Harel still roams the world of dreams, keeping watch over the gods lest they escape from their prisons. Whatever the case, Arlathan had fallen to the very humans our people had once considered mere pests. It is said that the Tevinter Magisters used their great destructive power to force the very ground to swallow Arlathan whole, destroying eons of collected knowledge, culture and art, the whole elven lore left only to memory. We learned about Fen-Harel, when we were in the Exalted Plains, like there was like shrines to him, talking about him being the Dread Wolf. Oh, that takes us back to the Emerald Grave, so we don't want to go there quite yet. We've got things to do. There's like, oh, there's a thing around here, Bill. Epitaphs for the lost. Not but blood and torn flesh, but a mother knows her child. Surin, Falundin, Inasal, Inasti. There's another one of these. We've seen this before. I think in the Emerald Grave somewhere. Frail, faltering in the darkness, though imperfect, her voice is a balm. Andrali, Falundin. So these are all like for the dead. That's so sad. And we're looking for, so I guess it's down here. So is this like, I don't know what that is meant to represent, but it looks really creepy. This is so sad. Like, I just want to protect the elves. Right, we only need one more emerald seal. And then, I don't know what. Return to the tomb, I guess. I'm guessing it's this way. I'm so lost. Like, I can't express to you how lost I am.
Lost my mark!
Right, we did it! Enter Elendrin's chamber. Okay. Whoa.
This is it. Whatever Taven hoped to find, it's here.
Poor Taven. I'm still not over the fact that they just fucking murdered him. Okay, is there anything up here? Let's do a quick explorey. Every time we light something, there's more undead. going on? Wait, what are you fighting right now? Oh. One of these dudes. Oh, there's like a crosswalk now. Is this what we were meant to get? The death of Elendrin. Elendrin, our brother, Falon Din guide you, make her guide you. Let here be the truth be kept, lest you be remembered a traitor, or our sorrow seem a passing woe. Though you swore to serve our people, there were those questioning your heart. Too often had we fought with humans along the borders until the beginning was lost to memory. Rumours of an abduction stirred. As always, their chantry was swift to spread lies. In haste and anger, they killed Siona's sister for wandering too near the hunter's path. You carried her body back to us. You mourned with us, yet your heart was distracted. Siona begged for vengeance, and you turned away. More and more, you vanished without word or explanation. When whispers rose that you would swear yourself to their maker, we feared what would come. Siona sought to save you, to bring you back to us. She had lost a sister. Must she also lose a brother? Beneath the trees, she saw you with a woman, the one who turned you from us. The woman gestured towards the village. You and she turned the gaze upon the chantry's walls. Siona returned. She told us how humans were turning you against us, how their lies must have filled you. As a loyal servant to the Maker's cause, you would betray our secrets. When we went to ask if there was any truth in this, you were already gone. So we sought to stop you. With haste, Siona led her people to the village. There we would challenge you. There we would bring you back to us, or to justice. In the dim of a moonless night, she saw Siona through the trees. She raced towards Siona, a cry on her lips and something in her hand. Siona's arrow flew. So the woman fell, the name Elendrin dying on her lips, daisies slipping from her grasp. The men of the village suspected the girl's flight and heard the scream. They fell upon the elves, but were no match. Siona's haste surpassed your own. You knelt beneath the trees, blood-soaked petals clinging to your clothes from a final embrace. When more humans came, you would not be moved, and they would not listen. Their arrows found your heart, and you fell beside her. We found your body in the river where they cast you aside. She was taken by her own. It was not the end, but your part is past. Rest now as our honoured brother once more. A wreath of daisies at your brow, the letter she carried in your hand. Whoever guides you, whoever guides her, may your souls meet once more in the beyond. Faded bloodstains the letter. Adelaine, what care have I for gods I have never seen, for a maker I do not know? Let others distract themselves with such lofty concerns. I know only this life. I have seen only this world, and I care only for you. Perhaps your priestess distrusts the sincerity of uncivilized elves. If she must hear me say I will follow the Maker, so be it. Your God intercedes as much as ours. My life will not change. I will return to you in 2 weeks' time. My heart longs for you till then, and will remain with you forever after. Elendrin. Right. See, when we were in that chateau last stream, we saw like a poem of like daisies and this girl waiting for someone at a tree and being murdered by the elves during the uprising. Was he the one that she was waiting for, and she was a human and he was an elf, and he was going to give up everything because he loved her? And the elves thought that the humans were turning him away from everyone because... Oh... The lore? That's so sad. So he died waiting for her, she died waiting for him.
It's an account of Red Crossing. When the elves attacked that town, it prompted the exalted march of the Dales. Taven would want the Dalish to have this.
Cry for the past, it shall claim us all, for here rest our saviours newly slain. Others lie beyond our reach, so we remember. Let the true name burn away and enter Din'an Hanin, the place where glory ends. Andrale, whose song inspired, Soran with bow in hand, Siona, who kept the bridge, Talim, who saved the child, Rin, who led them out, Elan, who kept watch, Elendrin, whom we betrayed. A blank space follows the names as if more were to be carved.
I imagine the Chantry would be interested in it as well.
Oh. Ow! This game is so detailed. That's gorgeous and so sad. Right, how the fuck do we get out of here again? Well, we didn't plan on going here. But I'm really, really glad we did. Like, I'm so, so pleased we did. Because that was intense. So we can go and give that back to the Dalish. Because I think we should give it to the Dalish. I'm not giving it to the Chantry. That feels really cheap and disgusting and gross. But I think that's all we need to do in this map today. It's just another shard. There's nothing really down here. Nothing really up here. Yeah. So let's go to the Exalted Plains really, really quickly. Just to give the Dalish this artifact. Because I'm not giving it to the Chantry. Quite frankly. I'm not doing it. I'd rather give it to the elves. Because protect the elves, in my opinion. Because we give it to the keeper.
It's good to see you again.
I found something about Red Crossing in Din'an Hanin.
You explored Din'an Hanin? Remarkable. So many have tried and failed. If you went to the Emerald Graves, did you see Tavin and the others?
They were killed. I'm sorry.
I am too. Sorry, but not surprised. Thank you for bringing this to me. It is part of our tale and will be cherished. Dareth Shirao, Dalen.
Done. Right, let me double check what's next on our list, because yes, I do have a list. The Dirthamel, we haven't even got to the Dirthamel ruins yet. Jesus and wept. We need to do the Falomide as well. Right, let's go back to let's go back to Skyhold and speak to people. I wonder if Solus has anything to say, because he's big on, you know, history and stuff. I wonder if he knows anything about Din'an Hanin. It would have been interesting to have Solus there, I think. Let's go see him quickly, see if he says anything.
Venan.
No,
we'll talk
absolutely nothing.
Dareth Shira.
Thank you! Nothing exciting happened, babes. You didn't miss anything. Things we need to do. We need to go speak to people. A lot of exploring. We had things, we had to go speak to Sarah about a thing that we had done for her. So let's do that.
Our heroes strode the winding road, defiant of the violence. Uncertain falls behind
Sarah has a bedroom up here.
One for the Empress. For Gaspard. Brianna. The Duchess. And Corypheus. Right in the dangle bag.
Well, remind me to stay on your good side.
Don't worry, you're sparkling compared to that lot. A cook here, a footman there. What's it matter, right? So long as there's a butt for the throne. A pretty one, sure. But how many lives are worth one Empress's arse? Ugh, that place. Should have just thrown in some bees and slammed the doors.
I don't know. You want to stop a party? I think you go earwigs.
I hate those things, with their little pinchy butts. Josephine should add that to her paper threats. You know the real lesson from all this? Never sleep with an Empress. That, and Briala being an idiot. The whole thing would have gone different if that little piss-up wasn't in the middle.
That was a mistake on their part. It made everything worse.
Wrong way around, Inquisitor. It started worse. Lots of people died before there was a hole in the sky. That's who you're saving. If you get a chance, maybe remind them not to be idiots.
Dangle bag. That's all I have to say. There's things downstairs.
I hear Vashel was good pay for you, Inquisitor. Time to go see if my friends came through too. Got a location for a stash. Hopefully something nice for my trouble. Well, your trouble. Just let me know when you're ready to head out. Be sure to bring your empty pockets.
Who's putting up the reward for this?
Don't know. Sometimes it's pass the hat. Sometimes it's I lifted this from Master's vault. Doesn't matter, does it? Job done. Time to get what we're owed.
I'm ready if you are.
Always, yeah. My favorite part, this. Let's go see what friends can get us.
It's a big Dorian and Bull kind of day.
Wait, this is weird.
What?
I was expecting a village or something. The people that leave me stuff don't trek out to places like this. Give me a city and I'll give you a tour, but surprise, surprise, I don't know stupid woods or ruins. What's that?
Don't hurt me. Harmond made me do it.
Quiet yourself. We're here to help.
Help? Had enough help. I complain about a fight and suddenly I'm an agent or something.
You were the one with the rumor out of Vashel. My friend.
You're her. You're the one he's waiting for. It's her. She's here. Red Jenny.
What's happening?
Oh, hold on. I was not aware the Inquisitor was personally involved. This is a tragic misunderstanding. Let's all sheath our swords, you walk out, and we'll conduct this like business.
Don't believe this piss bag. He started it.
I come for the gasp. It gets me every time. I'm sorry. Every time something dramatic happens, I'm like... Who's this?
There. That wasn't so hard, was it? We identified the confusion, and we worked past it. I'm Lord Pel Harmond. I do hope, Inquisitor, that you continue to respond to reason. After all, your choice of company is hardly virtuous.
Freaking user, you are. Another noble prick who punches down.
We're the same, you and I. Well, that is overstating it. You are nothing like me. But we both need people.
Well, say your piece.
Of course. No more rash mistakes. Honestly, previous to this very moment, I thought you'd also been tricked by these red jennies. Despite your foreign nature, as Inquisitor, you are a social peer. I attacked them on behalf of us both.
arse biscuit.
Quite. Inquisitor, Herald, I don't want to be your enemy. I'm barely invested in being hers. If you are willing to recognize an opportunity, we could be exceptional partners.
You were up to something in Vishel, Harmond. What was it?
If you mean bettering my wealth and position, I'm always seeking that.
By getting people hurt?
Lady Shell Morveau and I were jockeying for the land south of Vershel. To claim land, you must populate it. My people encouraged hers to leave. Her people answered in kind, etc. Really, it was all terribly standard displacement until your troops seemed to change the balance. Well played.
Stop talking to him. Really, just stop it.
So do I just, like, let Sarah deal with him? Yeah, fuck it. Oh.
Now what was the point of that?
Mother puss bucket, friggin' bastard, shitebag, piss face. Eat it, you lop-eared son of an arsenal, rot
Sarah,
piece of...
Sarah!
What?
I think you're done. At this point, you're making wine.
Ugh, that makes it worse. Friends, Inquisitor. Better than his lot any day.
I also fancy Sarah a little bit. That was savage, but also he was just the epitome of a Tory, so... Goodbye. Goodbye.
Hey you, know what? Thanks. Felt good to stomp the smile off that pisshead's face. It doesn't go bad like that often, yeah? But when it does, they deserve it.
Risky, but keep it within the Inquisition and I'll support you.
Even though this puckered around us?
Even so.
Well, good then. Right, what do you mean? Because I am really not used to that acceptance thing you're doing right there.
We'll have some differences, but I want to be one of your friends.
You're pretty big to be one of my contacts. Important, I mean, not fat. But all right, Inquisitor. You're on my good side. We'll see if it lasts. Getting serious about mage stuff, magic, things. How about not so much? Just asking for not so much magic. Great, yeah?
Tell me about yourself.
What about me?
You're skilled. Who taught you how to use a bow?
No one.
That seems unlikely.
What? I picked it up here and there. Mostly it just makes sense. It's not like that for you.
Usually it takes considerable discipline. Hence my question.
Hence? Look, I work at it. Practice a little. Not like Cullen and his pets. I mean, you miss, then you don't. Is it that hard to see when it's wrong?
Well, it's not like that for other elves, I know that.
Most I know couldn't find an arrow sitting on it. Right. Maybe I just make it look easy in shite company. Fact still is, no teacher. Where would I find one in alleyways anyway?
How about the basics? Where are you from?
Ferelden.
I got that from the accent. Where in Ferelden?
All over? Okay, fine. Denerim for a bit. South, north, wherever I want.
Oh, you're from wherever. I'm from north wherever.
What?
North wherever. Oh, we had fun on street and or in local tavern.
Oh, hardy ha. Oh, funny you. It's complicated. I don't like complicated. Let's leave it at that. Maybe.
I'm just interested in talking to an elf like me.
Don't think so.
Why not?
Well, maybe you're all right. But most elves are too elfy. Like that's soulless, right? Never be as good as we were. Well, who's we? I'm just fine.
I think there's more to it than that. A few thousand years more.
Hey, someone wants to be angry about old debts, be angry. Be a terror that never lets an enemy forget. But if you're digging it up so you can wear it, that's just weird. I mean, you Dalish don't really know. You have stories, but that's all they are. It's all fancy dress, not history.
We'll talk later.
If you say so. Something on?
So you like to have fun. The Inquisition seems an odd fit. Why are you really here?
What do you mean? To help people.
It's starting to sound like you're looking for something more.
It is. Mostly. Okay, fine. There's talk and... I want to see.
See what?
I don't know. I've got all this chantry stuff in my head, and it makes sense, right? But it's fuzzy. I want to see if it's all really real. I just don't know if I want to really know. So I'm selfish. It's all for me. Count yourself lucky, I guess.
Is your network of contacts still active after what happened?
After Lord Arsehole and Vishel? Of course. He may have killed people, but that just means there's more who hate him. It's crap that he killed people, though. They were just trying to stand up a little.
Is Red Jenny real? Or was she always just you and your friends?
Dunno.
Don't you care?
Not if it works. I mean, Red is scary because... blood. And Jenny is... Look, nobody fears the bunch of people who do random stuff. And besides, it's easy. Nobles want a bogeyman because they need to believe normal people can't get at them. Numbers, right? It don't have to be so complicated.
It seems like it should be more complicated than that.
That's why you be bad at it and why I'm here. You don't want to play, don't play. That's simple too.
We annoyed some nobles. Does that really help all that much?
It helped make a dead idiot. That's good return for time. I don't get what's so hard to understand. Your stuff works the same. Your Inquisition, I mean. Punch a bully, people like you. Do it because they asked, or let them think they asked. They like it even more. It's inspiring, even if it sometimes goes tits up and they take a hit back. You know, like Haven.
I get it, kind of. We just don't think of what you do as that kind of inspiration.
Well, we should take a good hard look at where our people come from. All the same people. At least my baddies are understandable. No kicking in the sky there.
We'll talk another time.
It's all good, innit? Ready for waiting.
Okay.
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
I appreciate her.
From Haven's fire come we, the able true. To Skyhold now, a fortress strong and free. We Inquisitor, a title hard to rhyme. A challenge for another day, I think. Forgive me my distractions, Eminence. I'm overwhelmed by you and what you've done. My name is Meriden, a humble bard.
What do you bring to the Inquisition?
A simple thing that you know well. The power of a muse to rally hearts and minds. Inquisitor, I want to spread the word of what you've done. A small but vital role. Perhaps I'll also make a coin or two.
Are you a bard like those of Orlais?
Oh, heavens no. I'm a minstrel first. My weapon is a cutting tongue, not blades. I hope my skills will help in some small way, if only I can give your deeds their due.
Carry on, then.
Oh, I will do my best, Inquisitor.
You know I've got no problem with Orlesians, but Halam Sharal was a mess. At least under the Qun, you don't get everyone tripping on each other's dicks while the country goes to crap.
I hate politics.
You've got a crappy job then, boss. I can't understand how those women in the kitchen can be awake so early after the night we had.
You said we should go get some drinks and meet your company.
Yeah, Come on. It'll be fun.
I love Bill so much.
Ah, good. We're not drinking alone. How you doing, creme de la creme?
Your worship. I'm so glad he has someone new to hit with that joke.
Do you prefer Creme or Cremisius?
Crem's faster. The chief's nicknames usually end up sticking.
Hey, when I was growing up, my name was just this series of numbers. We all give each other nicknames under the Qun.
They ever wear shirts under the Qun, Chief? Or do they just run around binding their breasts like that?
It's a harness, creme.
Yes, for your pillowy man bosoms. Let me know if you need help binding. You could really chisel something out of that overstuffed look.
So, Creme is trans.
Did you always know?
Yes. It's not the most fortunate thing to know about yourself growing up in Tevinter, one rung above slavery.
In Kunadar, creme would be an Akunatlak. That's what we call someone born one gender but living like another.
And Kunari don't treat those Akun people any differently than a real man.
They are real men, just like you are.
Maybe your people aren't so bad after all.
Don't get your hopes up, Creme. We still come down hard on the back talk. Anyway, here's the rest of the charges, or what's left of the rest. A lot of them went looking for stronger drinks. We've got Rocky and Skinner there, and over there are Stitches, Dalish, and Grim. Crazy bunch of assholes, but they're mine.
You've got a good company, Bull.
Ah, we do all right.
Man can beat the Chargers, cause what hits you where it hurts. Unless you know what's happened with loose cards and looser skirts. For every bloody battlefield will gladly raise a cup. No matter what tomorrow holds, our horns be pointing up.
Thanks for coming by, boss. Glad you could meet some of my team.
I love Bill with my whole heart.
Hey, that elven redhead who makes the buns in the kitchen. Is she available? Because I'm getting signals.
Can you tell me more about Saharon?
It was a damn ugly place. Only getting uglier when I left. Between the Fog Warriors, the Talva Shoth, my people, and the Vince. You were lucky to go a day without blood. What do you want to know?
What were the Fog Warriors like?
They were the worst of the rebels. They trained for stealth attacks. They made this fog. I never saw any mages, so I figured it was alchemy, not magic. They were almost invisible in it. I'd be on patrol in the market square. The fog would roll in, and before I knew it, half my squad dead without a sound.
It almost sounds like you admire them.
They didn't use poison. They didn't hurt civilians, and they were damn good fighters. You have to respect that.
How was work?
Plus,
I hope it was
they hit
good.
the Vince as hard as they hit us. Hearing some terrified Magister scream, "My slaves! Where are my slaves?" in the fog always put a smile on my face.
Tell me about the Talvashoth.
When Canary can't handle the fighting in Saharan or lose faith in the Qun, they go rogue. They flee into the wilderness and turn into bandits, attacking everyone. They're vicious, savage. You look at them and you can see why my people needed the Qun to stay civilized.
Isn't that what you did, though?
Hey, when I burned out, I didn't go rogue. I reported in and went where the Ben Hasrath sent me. I'm doing my job, serving the Qun out here. I'm not some bandit. I am nothing like them.
Oh, you're learning video editing? That's so cool. What kind of stuff is it you're doing?
Tell me about the Tevinter people you fought.
The Vince sent forces to Saharan every autumn. Guess they didn't like the summer heat. We had some good fights on the beaches, standing in knee-high water foaming red with blood, ships on fire around us. The cities were worse. Free bit of advice. Don't let the Inquisition forces get suckered into urban combat.
Why do you hate Tevinter forces so much? What makes them so bad?
It's not their armies. It's their spies. They bloodied Saharan year-round, killing loyalists, supporting rebels. Alam had no city administrator. Nobody would accept the position. The last 4 who held it died inside a year. Trying to conquer a country is one thing. Making it so nobody can live there, that just screws everyone.
What are things like for the natives of Saharan?
I remember one guy. He made these things, fish wrapped in thin bread. Nice guy. Talk to him every morning. So, one time I'm asking about his bad back, and I see he's nervous, trying to tell me something with his eyes. Next thing I know, his assistants draw knives and come at my team. The rebels had forced him to poison my food.
And then?
I'd seen how nervous he was, so I hadn't eaten anything. A couple of my guys weren't so lucky. We killed the rebels. I lost 2 men to the poison, another to knife wounds. My friend who made the fish wraps died with a knife in his throat. Close quarters fight. He was caught in the middle. That is what things are like for the natives of Saharan.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss. Man, those serving girls are frisky.
I'd like to know more about the Kunari.
You writing a book?
What I've heard about them sounds fascinating.
What you've heard was mostly horse shit. All right. What do you want to know?
The word Kunari, is that the race or the religion?
Both. Kind of. The humans and elves who follow the Qun are the Vidathari. The Kunari who break away from the Qun are Talvasha, deserters.
This is making me realize I should talk to Bill more. I'm trying to talk to everyone as much as possible so that we can like get a whole overview of everyone.
What about Kunari who existed before the Qun?
The people we came from. They're called the Kossith, but we don't use that word for the race. We came south to Thedas because the Kossith were... I don't know. We had to leave. The stories aren't clear. But I don't expect they look much like us. Whatever they are.
How do the Kunari rule themselves?
It's pretty simple. We've got the matriarchy, the priesthood, and the military. The priesthood figures out how Kunari should live in theory. The matriarchy makes it work in practice. And the military keeps the Kunari safe from outside threats.
Does it actually work like that? Is there much infighting?
Not like you're thinking of. People disagree, yeah, but the priests are there to solve disagreements. Here in Olay, politicking comes from people putting their own gain ahead of the gains of society. If you do that among the Kunari, the Ben Hasrath set you straight. Or kill you.
I've heard there's no marriage among the Kunari.
Yeah, that's true. Kunari love our friends like anyone does, but we don't have sex with them.
Kunari don't have sex?
Oh, we definitely have sex. They're Tamasrans who pop your cork whenever you need it.
Seriously?
Yes. It's not a big deal like it is here. It's like, I don't know, going to see a healer. Sometimes it's this long, involved thing. It takes all day, leaves you walking funny. Other times you're in and out in 5 minutes. Thank you. See you next week.
I could work with that.
I know, right? No drama.
That's dialogue.
Still, it's more fun here. Fewer rituals, more making it up as you go along. Plus, you folk have redheads. Redheads.
How is everyday life different for Kunari?
Depends on your job, I guess. Some are just about the same. A baker in Valroyo gets up, gets dressed, and starts work. A baker in Parvolan does the same thing. They don't care about the Empire or the Qun. Mostly they worry about breaking eggs and hope the dough rises right.
It can't be exactly the same. The Kunari have no personal freedoms.
How many personal freedoms do you figure that baker in Valroyo has? Life isn't about freedom. The baker in Parvolan wonders if she'll be given enough eggs to do her work. Will they come on time? Will the kitchen workers get her bread while it's fresh, or will they come late and blame her 'cause it's stale? Same crap in Valroyo. People are just people.
What's it like growing up under the Qun?
The Tamasrans raise us in these units of kids all our own age. They're like teachers or chantry sisters. They also help figure out what jobs we should do. They had me pegged for military work early on. When they learned I could hit stuff and lie, they started training me for the Ben Hasrath.
That must have been a good day for you.
Thank you for the hydrate.
It's like being a block of stone with a sculptor working on you. One day, the last of the crap gets knocked off, and you can see your real shape. What you're supposed to be. That's a good day.
Do you ever think about what would happen if the Kunari conquered Orlais or Ferelden?
Some folks, like Cassandra or Cullen, would do fine if they didn't die fighting. Those two love rules. But the mages... Vivienne's too political. Dorian's too arrogant, and Solus is just... weird. They'd all end up dead. Or worse. They'd kill Cole, cause, you know, demon. And Sarah would end up with her mind broken, sweeping floors in some shop. So, to answer your question, no. I don't think about it much at all.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss. Pleasure as always, boss.
We're almost there.
I'd like to hear more about the charges.
Always happy to talk about my guys. What do you want to know?
I'd like to know more about Krem.
He's a good soldier, and a better second-in-command. The troops need someone to complain to when I'm being a hard-ass. He's good for that.
You don't have a problem with him being from Tevinter?
Nah.
But you hate the Vince.
Sure, but he's not a Vint. He's just Krem. I can get worked up about a group or a nation just fine, but people... it's too much work to hate them one by one.
How did you start the group?
It's easy to make a name for yourself as a merc when you're a head taller than most folks. I spent a year or two working for Fisher's Bleeders, but their captain was crap. Figured I could do better. The best folks in the Bleeders agreed with me, so we split off.
I imagine Fisher disagreed.
He came at me. I snapped his sword in half, and we talked things out over drinks.
What are the craziest jobs you've ever taken?
Besides this one, there's a lot of violence between the nobles here, but that's standard work. The fun stuff is when they party. They always want to impress each other, and that means getting something shiny. We've hunted wyverns, fought through caves to find some old magical crap. Even went giant baiting once.
What's giant baiting?
So this old guy, Comte Van Chess, has some kind of a pageant planned. But he needs a giant, which is off in some damn cave. He's got some kind of rare charm to control the giant, but no way he's going into that cave himself. So we go in, kill some spiders, find the giant, and wake it up. It attacks us because, of course, it does. And we let the big bastard chase us outside where Van Chess is waiting.
That was actually your plan, to let a giant chase you?
Yeah, we had to stay out of reach, but close enough that it wouldn't give up. It was tricky. Good news is the giants are slow. Long as my guys ahead could clear out the spiders, we were fine. Bad news is the giant spiderwebs slow you down a bit more than you think.
But at least Comte Van Chess got his giant for the pageant.
Turned out that charm was a phony. Giant ate the poor guy alive. It's okay, though. We still got paid.
You have people from plenty of different backgrounds in your group.
Yes, well, when you're in Orlais and you look like me, you can't be picky about who you take in. A lot of them got turned away from other companies that didn't want a knife here, or a crazy dwarf. Their loss. You get my back in a fight and carry your own weight, you're good with me.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
My mum got me a KFC. I'm so happy.
How you doing?
Nom nom nom.
So, how did you get the name Iron Bull?
I picked it. We don't have names under the cube. Just, I don't know. Job descriptions, I guess. When I came to Orlais, I chose the Iron Bull for myself.
But why specifically Iron Bull?
This may surprise you, but I really like hitting things. Also, it's the Iron Bull, technically. I like having an article at the front. It makes it sound like I'm not even a person, just a mindless weapon. An implement of destruction. That really works for me.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss. How you doing?
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
So we spoke to everyone we needed to speak to. We still need to speak to Morrigan, actually.
There is an issue that you should address. I think it's worth your time, Inquisitor.
Keep an eye out.
We need to go back to the war table anyway. Thank God she brought me food. I didn't know she was getting food in. I was a bit like, what's wrong? I've been really hungry. I've not had any dinner. So, what we're gonna do is stick some things on. And I might go on a quick BRB for like 10 minutes just to get a snack, eat some food, and come back and we'll head to some fancy places. Is there anything else that we can set in motion right now?
To work?
Inquisitor, in light of the information you gave us regarding the truth of the events at Red Crossing, we would like to offer a sign of mourning to the village. Since both sides played a part in this tragedy, honouring the village with one of our hala seems appropriate. If it could be kept there, it might remind both sides of the fragile beauty of things that journey to places where they are strangers. I understand that the villagers of Red Crossing do not trust the Dalish, given our history. If you could convince them to accept this tribute in good faith, it would be greatly appreciated.
Let's see what we have.
Okay. Amazing. So what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna stick some music on. And I'll be back in like 10 minutes max. Get some dinner. Don't go anywhere though, because I'll be back, I promise. And we'll get into some more exciting things. Let's continue with our little Motown vibe, because I really enjoyed that earlier. Okay. Thank you all for being here and chilling with me. I will be back super soon. But until then, look after yourselves, friends. Get yourself some food, get yourself a snack, stretch if you've not stretched, do all the things. I'll be back in 10 minutes. Hello, hello. Oh my. Thank you so much for your patience while I had my dinner. Thank you if you're still here. Thank you. I'm back. Food was amazing. I feel like a person again. Thank you so much for being here while I had food. Thank you. I treasure you. You're all good eggs. Oh, that was amazing. You know that way when you're really hungry and you just like have food and you're like, I'm a person again. Ah! Happy Mod Day, Pancake. What did you have from KFC? My mum ordered it, which like usually would give me the fear, but she knows me so well. I got a fillet tower burger, some mini fillets, and some chips. Oh shit, I have power. Happy Mod Day, bestie. Hi Nina. Hi Slytherin. Hi Redeem. Hi Mia. Hi CJ. Sweet beans. It was really good though. It was really good. I still have some on my burger, but I was feeling really full. I always hate the large spiders in games like this. Honestly, same. The spiders are rancid in this game. Like worse than any demon, worse than any dragon, worse than any person. I'm planning a birthday surprise for my mama. Oh my god, what are you planning? Please inform. Please inform. Damn, I kind of want KFC. I haven't had it in years. Honestly, KFC has got really expensive in the last few years, can I just say. I know we're in the cost of living crisis and everything, but jeez. But it's so worth it. What about the bears? Worse than bears? I think we've conquered the bears today. We've killed quite a few. I also had some 7-Up. So I'm a bit gassy. I'm so sorry. God. But it was really good. I feel like a person. I was getting to, you know that way where I was getting to the point in the stream where I was like, oh, I need food. I'm wilting. Bish bash bosh. We here. We out here. We ready to kick this into high gear. Whoop whoop. Let's get into it. Jen, welcome in, my love. How are you? How's it going? Let me stick this music off again and we'll get back into the game. Jen, you just caught me. I've just come back from having my dinner. Did a wee BRB to have some KFC. I did a BRB to have some KFC. OMG. LOL. I sound old. But we're back. So Jen, what we have done, we went to Din'an Hanin, in the Emerald Graves. OPP? What's OPP? What does OPP mean? I'm not feeling well. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Everybody, can we get a hug for Jen, please? Exclamation mark hugs. Also, she lives in Ireland now. We're going home for Christmas, but her birthday is the week before me and my sis. Hold on, I'm gonna have to. Oh. I'm gonna surprise her with a day trip, get my stepdad to drop her off in Cork City, and we'll be there like, hi! To take her to get her nails done, have afternoon tea, and mooch around the Xmas markets. We'd love to see it! We'd love to see it. That sounds amazing. Amazing. Thank you for all the hugs for Jen. Thank you for all the hugs. I hope you're feeling the love. And I hope it makes you feel even the teeny tiniest bit better. Teeny tiny. But yes. I appreciate it, and I appreciate you. But yeah, so it's new mod day. We have 3 new wonderful mods. We have the wonderful Damon Koala, we have the wonderful Danger Pancake, and we have the wonderful Rosie Wildy. The sweetest of beans. Good eggs. There were so many wonderful, lovely applications, and it was more just like, it came down to like people that have been a part of the community for a really long time, that I'm like, got you. But everybody that applied, I was like, can I just have all of you as mods? Genuinely, because you're all lovely. But I thought 3 at the max, so we went for 3 wonderful mods. I'm a spicy bean, but I appreciate you. You are spicy, and I appreciate you very much. Congrats to the new mods. New mods. Very much. I was shocked that Pancake actually put in an application. I was shocked that you actually, like, put one in. I was like, oh, okay. Also, Pancake, how was work? Hope it was good. Well, hope it wasn't shit. Wow. Tee-hee. Tee-hee. I love this community so much, and we love you. We appreciate you. Sweet bean. Right. What do we need to do? We need to do one small thing in the hinterlands that basically, we've been trying to get Dorian to go see his fucking father in Redcliffe, but it's not been coming up. No teehee. Yes, teehee. If anybody has access to the teehee emote, you know which teehee emote I mean. Please feel free to spam it in this moment. I'm just gonna take these two for maximum flirting. Thank you, CJ. Work was long and sleepy, made me stay late, but I'm just ready to be home. I didn't miss any romance or personal quest stuff. We went to Verschelv to see that guy for Sarah. We ended up killing that guy with Sarah. We went to Din'an Hanin, found out all about the ancient elves a little bit more, and how, like, the ancient elves, like, the fall of the ancient elves and how the gods were locked away by Fen'Harel and things like that. Slit that bitch's throat. Well, she just beat him to death. Like, she fully just, like, kicked him to shit and just, like, killed him. And I was like, ah, as you should. Because he was just icky. Right, so I've been having issues with getting this quest to trigger. So they said not to have the quest, like, pinned that it was open. And they said to get Dorian to be the one to go in to see if it triggers the quest. So that's what we're going to try and do. If it works, amazing. If it doesn't, I'm going to try and not have a tantrum. Beat up people that are icky. I don't endorse violence. But yeah. Okay, let's see if this works. Oh, please work. Yes! Yes! Here we go, team. Maximum daddy issues about to happen.
Uh-oh. Nobody's here. This doesn't bode well.
Dorian.
Father. So the whole story about the family retainer was just, what? A smokescreen?
Then you were told. I apologize for the deception, Inquisitor. I never intended for you to be involved.
Of course not. Magister Parvus couldn't come to Skyhold and be seen with the dread Inquisitor. What would people think? What is this exactly, Father? Ambush? Kidnapping? Warm family reunion?
This is how it has always been.
You went through all of this to get Dorian here. Talk to him.
Yes, Father. Talk to me. Let me hear how mystified you are by my anger.
Dorian, there's no need to.
I prefer the company of men. My father disapproves.
I'll need you to explain that.
Did I stutter? Men and the company thereof as in sex. Surely you've heard of it.
This is not exactly news, Dorian.
And why should it be? Why should anyone care? I have no idea.
This display is uncalled for.
No, it is called for. You called for it by luring me here.
This is not what I wanted.
I'm never what you wanted, Father. Or had you forgotten?
That's a big concern in Tevinter, then.
Only if you're trying to live up to an impossible standard. Every Tevinter family is intermarrying to distill the perfect mage, perfect body, perfect mind, the perfect leader. It means every perceived flaw, every aberration is deviant and shameful. It must be hidden.
Your father might be here to reach out. You could give him a chance.
Let's just go.
Dorian, please. If you'll only listen to me.
Why? So you can spout more convenient lies? He taught me to hate blood magic. The resort of the weak mind. Those are his words. But what was the first thing you did when your precious heir refused to play pretend for the rest of his life? You tried to change me.
I only wanted what was best for you.
You wanted the best for you. For your fucking legacy. Anything for that.
Ow! Am I about to start crying? Oh no. Rein it in.
Don't leave it like this, Dorian. You'll never forgive yourself.
Tell me why you came.
If I knew, I would drive you to the Inquisition.
You didn't. I joined the Inquisition because it's the right thing to do. Once, I had a father who would have known that.
Once, I had a son who trusted me. A trust I betrayed. I only wanted to talk to him, to hear his voice again, to ask him to forgive me.
He says we're alike. Too much pride. Once I would have been overjoyed to hear him say that. Now I'm not certain. I don't know if I can forgive him.
Are you all right?
No, not really. Thank you for bringing me out there. It wasn't what I expected, but it's something. Maker knows what you must think of me now, after that whole display.
I think you're very brave.
Brave?
It's not easy to abandon tradition and walk your own path.
At any rate, time to drink myself into a stupor. It's been that sort of day. Join me sometime, if you've a mind.
I don't know what you think you're doing.
I'm being clucked at by a hen, evidently.
Don't play the fool with me, young man.
If I wanted to play the fool, I could be rather more convincing, I assure you.
Your glib tongue does you no credit.
You'd be surprised at the credit my tongue gets me, Your Reverence.
Did he just say what I think he just said? Did he just say what I think he just said? Did he really just say that to a nun? Same. Relatable content.
Oh,
What's going on here?
It seems the revered mother is concerned about my undue influence over you.
It is just concern. Your worship, you must know how this looks.
You might need to spell it out, my dear.
This man is of Tevinter. His presence at your side. The rumors alone.
What's wrong with him being from Tevinter, specifically?
I'm fully aware that not everyone from the Imperium is the same.
How kind of you to notice. Yet still you bow to the opinion of the masses.
The opinion of the masses is based on centuries of evidence. What would you have me tell them?
The truth?
The truth is I do not know you, and neither do they. Thus, these rumors will continue.
There's no cause for concern, Your Reverence.
With all due respect, you underestimate the effect this man has on the people's good opinion.
Do the people know how he's helped the Inquisition?
See, I meant no disrespect, Inquisitor. Only to ask after this man's intentions. If you feel he is without ulterior motive, then I humbly beg forgiveness of you both.
Well, that's something.
She didn't get to you, did she?
No, it takes more to get to me than thinly veiled accusations.
You don't think she'll do anything?
Do what? Yours is the good opinion I care about, not hers. I should ask, do the rumors bother you?
I wish they wouldn't disparage you. They don't know you.
They know you even less than they know me. Perhaps it's odd to say, but I think of you as a friend, Inquisitor. I have precious few friends. I didn't think to find one here. Don't speak. I detest confessions, and I'd like to get this over with. Allow me to say I'll stand beside you, against Corypheus, my countrymen, or spurious rumor, so long as you'll have me.
Oh, I love him. Oh, I would lay down my life for this man and his mustache and his tongue. I mean, what? I mean, what? I'll have him. I mean, give him here. Give him. I like my men like I like my drinks. Free. I mean, stop.
Worship?
Wait. Not this. Oh God. Dragon Thorn. Is this ready to get picked, Philandris? We need to take that somewhere. Hear me out. I'm hearing you out. That cackle, stop. Hear me out. I'm waiting. What's over here? Oh, there's a thing over here. We need a Dorian romance at some point. There's two people in this game I want to romance, and it's Dorian and Bill. I want to romance Bill so badly, like it's terrible, and I want to romance Dorian. So if we ever did do this game again, which we could, if not purely for the romance. I'm very committed to Solus. I love him. I cherish him. I think he's amazing. But you know, we're also going to go speak to the hottest woman in the history of this game. I'm currently, it's so spicy. It's spicy. Interesting. Interesting. I'm invested. Morrigan. So we're going to go see the hottest woman in this game. Morrigan.
"'Tis a large fortress, Inquisitor. To think, until recently this place stood decrepit, occupied only by the desperate and the lost. Now it is party to events that threaten to shake the world. I wonder if it is pleased."
Oh, you're romancing Solus? I thought you were going for Iron Bull for some reason. No, I'm trying to just get to know everyone so that I can like do the playthrough with as much info as is humanly possible. I do love Mommygan, honest to God. Honest to God. But yeah, no, I'm romancing Solus. We're very much in love. This is my first playthrough and I just was like, you're kind of spicy, little egghead man. Come here.
It sounds like you've heard of Skyhold before.
This fortress was built upon the remains of a site holy to the ancient elves. They called it Tarar Salan, the place where the sky is kept. It is said that from here,
They reached up to the heavens to bring them down to rest. They abandoned it, as did the humans who came after them. Bones laid upon bones, silent until your arrival.
I like this place. I've made it mine.
The magic in this place has seeped into the stones, protecting it from darkness. Those who let it fall to ruin did not know what they possessed. You, I think, shall do it justice. You were kind to welcome my aid, Inquisitor, even knowing as little of me as you do. I will do my best to aid your cause with all the knowledge at my disposal. This I swear to you.
I appreciate whatever help you can give us.
Some might think Corypheus a madman for seeking godhood. Yet one must ask, what were the old gods? What secrets of theirs did the ancient magisters know? What I fear, what all should fear, is not that Corypheus believes he can succeed. 'Tis that he actually may.
I love her. I treasure her.
I understand you have spared the Grey Wardens from destroying what goodwill was left them. 'Tis good of you, considering the weakness Corypheus exploited was their own doing. Still, should a true archdemon one day arise, they will no doubt be needed. Or so they would have us believe.
I'd like to know more about you.
Ah yes, whence comes the mystery woman slinking her way into the Inquisition's ranks? Once I was an apostate, living well away from the banal influence of the Chantry in the Kukari wilds. Then came the Fifth Blight with its darkspawn, and I left Ferelden for the Empress's court. 'Tis certain the nobles of Orlais breathe a collective sigh of relief that I am now here.
It's odd that an apostate could live so openly.
It confuses those who expect apostates to cower and hide. I stand boldly before them and demand to know why I need some Chantry mage to teach me to control my power. They would put me on a leash so they can feel safer at night. I am uninterested in their comfort. Naturally, it helps to have friends in high places.
You were in Ferelden during the Blight.
The Blight began in the Kukari wilds, so yes, I experienced it firsthand. Indeed, I fought at the hero of Ferelden's side for a time. She is the reason the Blight was defeated. We did not part on good terms. I regret a great deal, but that, most of all. And after that, I came to Orlais. The last place one would look for me, or such was my hope.
The Orlesian court seems like an odd place to find someone like you.
That was the point, originally. I knew the Empress
You
was
loved her
intrigued
in
by
Origins?
the arcane, and that I could answer questions no Chantry mage could. Thus, we fit together nicely. I became her advisor, and she my benefactor and source of refuge. Truth be told, our arrangement would not have lasted much longer. Too many wagging tongues, even for Celine.
I'll leave you to the garden.
Until next time, then.
We still have more questions for you,
I
Bestie.
imagine your forces will be heading into the Arbor Wilds very soon, Inquisitor. Trust me when I say that wherever the Illuvian is hidden, it is worth any effort to prevent Corypheus from acquiring it.
You seem to know a great deal about Elven law.
The Dalish are not the only ones interested in the distant past, Inquisitor. Indeed, my skills allow me access to places the Dalish dare not even dream of. The ancient elves hold secrets they have not yet given up. Secrets about the foundation of Thedas itself. Thus, they are my focus. Corypheus clearly feels the same.
Now that you've seen the Inquisition up close, what are your impressions?
'Tis remarkable what you have built. I will give you that. Soldiers are camped outside Skyhold in numbers that would give any nation pause. All this in precious little time, conjured from thin air through the power of fervor alone. I wonder if Corypheus suspected what he was enabling, just as I wonder what will become of all this once he is defeated.
I have no idea what will happen once all this is over.
Do you not? No doubt there will be countless men and women with suggestions.
I can't believe you can romance her in the
Beware
first game.
heights you reach, Inquisitor. When this is done, many will be eager to knock you back down.
I'd like to know more about you.
If you have questions, then ask.
We don't.
I'll leave you to the garden.
Of course.
We've found out more about Morrigan. Is there something? I feel like there's something I'm missing. Because there's a wee exclamation mark. So I feel like we need to go speak to someone, but I don't quite know where it is.
This is a special one.
It's probably going to be Cullen. BRB, buying Origins. Honestly. BRB. You can romance Liliana in Origins as well? My god. Can you romance Varric in any of the games? Right. As again, my fucking thing is broken. I'm gonna go see if it's Cullen, because if it's Cullen, sadly no. Oh, fucking let us romance him, you cowards. Please. Is it up here? Hi, bestie.
I wanted to thank you. When you came to see me, if there's anything... This sounded much better in my head.
I trust you're feeling better?
Yes.
Is it always that bad?
The pain comes and goes. Sometimes I feel as if I'm back there. I should not have pushed myself so far that day.
I'm just glad you're all right.
I am. I've never told anyone what truly happened to me at Ferelden's Circle. I was... not myself after that. I was angry. For years, that anger blinded me. I'm not proud of the man that made me. Now I can put some distance between myself and everything that happened. It's a start.
Oh.
You're a better person than you give yourself credit for.
I appreciate the thought, but I know who I am. Anyway, I meant to thank you, not trouble you further. You've enough to worry about. How are you holding up?
Honestly, I'm terrified. So many people depend on us, on me. Corypheus is still out there.
We've made great strides. Do not doubt yourself, or the Inquisition just yet. If there's anything I can do, you have only to ask.
I love him. I love him. I love him. Oh, he's such a sweet bean. Right, where is it I'm meant to be going? Where am I meant to be? What am I meant... I love Cullen. I always end up romancing him. Honestly, the way he was talking to me just then, I was like, I could romance you. Let's have him. There's so many good characters in this game that I'm like, oh, is this what I need to do? Oh yeah, because we did the thing where we need to upgrade the tower. Strength and right, mages, obviously. Mom, can we take him home, please? His romance is so good.
Proper mage tower. Every castle needs one.
So is this like a mage tower? Cool, cool, cool. We have a mage tower. Wonderful. Love to see it. Right. We have things to do. Things to do. People to see. Okay. I have thoughts. We need to go to the Dirthamel, Lost Temple of Dirthamel. That's where we're going. We take... Oh, Dorian's photo's changed. Dorian. Do we take Solus because it's like Elven? By the way, in case anyone tries to romance Morrigan in Origin, she's only into men. You're trying to tell me that that woman is straight? I have words for that, actually. That's not fair. Lies! You're trying to tell me? The woman is queer. There is no way. I'm sorry. The way that we have been baited. I think we take Solus. Usually we might need a rogue though. Here is my issue. I want to take Solus. But I want to take Dorian and Bull for the banter. Right, here's what we'll do. We'll take Cole. We'll take Bull, Cole, and Solus. She was written for women. Liliana is bi though. Of course she is. Of course she is. Cassandra too, like what? A lesbian. Literally, high rips feather. A lesbian. Right? Cassandra straight? You're kidding me. Give me 5 minutes in a room with the writers. Right, welcome to the Lost Temple of Dirthamel. I don't know what is here, but we found clues in the Exalted Plains, which led us to find this map, which led here. In our team today, we have Solus, who's really good with elf things, Cole, who's like a spirit rogue, who's really OP apparently, and Bull, who likes to hit things. I'm no better than a man, honestly. Give you 5 minutes in a room with her. I'd need more than 5 minutes. Cassandra's straight, but Liliana is bi though. Sarah's a lesbian, if she didn't make that obvious. Obvious. I kind of got, I was like queer. You give queer and I love it. Right. Okay.
Someone's been here.
I doubt they left all their stuff here out of charity.
I need to replay with more Cole. I never took him because I was a dual rogue. He's so sweet. It was Slytherin that recommended taking Cole out with Dorian and Bull because they kind of like parent him almost apparently. Was it you, Slytherin? I'm so sure it was you. Was it you? I think it was. Because that's your team. Bless me. That's like your dream team, isn't it? Explorers in the temple. The elven god of secrets disappeared along with all his kin. So this is to do with Dirthamel? Or so their legends claim. Yet his priesthood remained behind, and the priests were said to possess the ability to see all and know all. I believe this to be the result of magic and not a divine gift. Magic locked within treasures that remain to this day. With the aid of my companions, I hope to prove it. I believe I have found the Temple of Dirthamel, the resting place of the wisdom, or at least the location of the last high priest who was said to possess it. From all I have gathered, it might be possible to summon this high priest's spirit from the ether here in this place. Impossible. Yet Dirthamel's rituals will evidently allow it. Perhaps one of the oldest secrets we know of will be revealed to us here. Great! So they're trying to like bring okay, cool. Great. It was. Bless you, thank you. And yes, I did that. I thought it was you. Because that's your team. So what are we looking for? It's very dark. First of all, get a wee bit of lighting in here. Mood lighting, it's place with sparkle. Oh, speak of the devil. Right. I take it, is there things here? There might be like glyphs, but usually I would have seen the glyphs by now. Gotta go eat dinner, have fun in the temple. Thank you, Nina. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Hopefully I'll see you again soon. Is there more? Yes, there is. I don't know what I'm going to find here, but it's like a wet, deep roads. Great. Light.
The whispers are louder in there. I can see them.
You can see the whispers?
Yes.
No way through this
yeah. Yeah.
It's made of.
This door can only be opened by some kind of mechanism. Fucking of course it can. Oh!
One down!
Rest in peace. He's so sassy. It's the way that he was like, yeah, can you not? What do you mean? I'm out here like, oh, okay. I don't know what I'm looking for here. I have no clue. Oh, a mechanism thing. Cole comes out with some creepy stuff sometimes. Him and Solus in the party together gives the most interesting conversations. I'm very excited. Aquamarine. Cool. I'm assuming that that's what that mechanism was for. I think. Was it? I like don't know what I'm looking for. Ooh. Mosaic things. Oh. I think I found something. Oh, a mosaic piece. Love. Explorers in the temple. They came for me in the night, but I won't let them take it. I'll find Dirthamel's wisdom on my own. Those traitors want riches for themselves. They won't have a clue how to decipher the remainder of the ritual. Let it be known that I, Lord Gretien Foe, am not to blame for what befalls them. I am not to blame for any of this.
He hid here. He died afraid.
Yup. Cole is given very much spirit right now, and that's okay. Cole basically like can read the feelings of the dead, I think, is the kind of vibe, the general gist of what I'm trying to understand about him a bit more. Interesting. The sanctuary. It's so dark and it's so creepy. Like I'm actually right. I don't know where it is I'm meant to be going. There's so much to like. Harden Hightown chapter. Why is fucking Varric's book? Oh, I keep hearing creepy sounds. It's freaking me out.
How unusual.
Requires veil fire. Right. Okay. Requires ornate elven key. Is this just one big puzzle? Open. Magically sealed. Of course it is. This is ridiculous. Look at the cool mushroom things though. This human man was a warrior, dead for perhaps a few months. His skin is dried and stretched over his bones. From what you can tell of his corpse, he was stabbed in the back. An expression of terror remains locked in the rictus of his face.
Poor bastard.
Oh, oh, oh. Is there a veilfire thing round about here? That would be really useful. I don't know where it is I'm going.
Strange.
Right. Okay. This is fucking massive. And we've got things that we need to do. His book at this place. Honestly, he's got fans everywhere. Okay. Rationing. I do not know. Oh shit. Oh, bugger. Requires tongue of whispers. A series of papers and notes and stuff. We're still not certain why Lord Gretien ran off during the night. The others think it's the nightmares, though they say it's the voices that speak to them. We took a vote and decided to continue the search for Dirthamel's wisdom. If we don't, we forfeit everything we've worked towards. Trying to piece together all of Gretien's notes won't be easy. All I can think is we need to put the relics revealed by the braziers into these flames. Right. All I can think is that we need to put the relics revealed by the braziers into these flames. It's all a part of some elven ritual, I suppose. The only gruesome part is these desiccated organs. Lord Gretien believed that they were part of the high priest of this temple, and that we're somehow reassembling him. I find it unsettling that the elves would have disassembled their high priest in the first place. Dorian has the tongue of whispers, I bet. Ew. Requires head of misery, right. Heart of despondency. Ears of unheeding. Hands of torment. Eyes of sorrow. Oh, I don't like it.
The heart of this place. Here is where the ancient rituals and prayers took place.
Ornate elven key. Well, we don't have that, do we? Couldn't tell you the first thing. Hi! Hello, Bex. How are you, my love? We have not shagged the elf, but he's right here. We're in some elven ruins right now. I'm sure we'll shag him at some point. And I hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday as well. Can we get a shout out for the wonderful Bex Shadow Bell? Also, did you all know that the term Bexed, to have been Bexed, is officially on Urban Dictionary? If you were part of Among Us or watched the Among Us stream, you might know. We've officially, me and Bex both put in a thing. It is, twice, yeah. We both did it. We both said, you know what? That needs to be an actual term. And so it's an actual term. Right, where am I going? Where am I going? Right, there's a thing up here. Right, we need Veilfire. Reveal the heart, unite it with the flame. Together they will form the key to liberation. Advancement, the translation is not clear, although it thinks this brazier is the flame it speaks of. Right. Buh. Requires Veilfire. Right, so do we need to go double shout out? Whoop whoop. Exclamation mark best. How are you doing, my love? How has things been? How was Shadow of Rose as well, the DLC? Ultra shout out. Right, there's more in here. Do we need to go back to the beginning to get more Veilfire? Right, there's a thing. Can we... Right, light Veilfire. So now we're gonna... Oh! Did you hear a thing? Like a wee... The Lost Temple of Dirthamel. We few whisper here where shadow dwells. Some words remain unuttered. Truths are pushed down, where they shall never rise again.
Strange that I can understand that.
The secrets of this temple have remained unspoken for too long. They wish to be known.
The altar's absorbing the fire, eating the magic.
Oh. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm okay. Shadow of Rose was amazing. Proper good game. Made me cry because I'm a soppy little kid. Honestly, me too. I've literally cried like nearly 3 times in this game already.
It's alive.
It is alive because the creature connected to it is alive. It is but one piece of the whole.
There we are. Right, so we take this and we go do more places. I don't think we can get in. Can we? No. We can't get in here yet. I think I'm a bad influence on the chat, yeah. I agree. I completely agree, Pancake. Right. From here on the map, we want to go to an... Right, I don't think we can go that way then. Collect body part. Let's go that way then. Not me! I'm a good influence. You are. You very much are. Why am I modded law? I'm just a big goof. You put in an application. And if I can't trust you, there's a problem. Is this the... Right, okay. Take the tongue of whispers. Oh, I don't like that. It fucking creeps me out. Dirthamel is gone, he said. Our highest one brings us to the gravest news. What shall we do? Where shall we go? What of the old secrets will burn in our hearts? Please kill them for me. I'm holding the balefire. Okay, so then we go this way. And we want... what do we want? Investigate the area, investigate the area, investigate the area. Like, we can't get through that door just yet. So let's go this way. Right.
And the torch goes out.
Oh, nom. Why did the torch go out? Oh my days. This is stressful and kind of creepy. So does that mean we have to go all the way back to the beginning to get the balefire again? I think so. Hold on. Okay. It's the water falling down the door. So is there a way for me to stop the water? Is that something we have to do? Right. There's another way round from what I remember. Okay. So we're going... Balefire Brazier. We're going that way. So let's get out of here and go back another way. This is not what I expected for these ruins, I'm not gonna lie. Couldn't have been further from what I expected. Okay. I hate that noise. I hate it. Oh, not you!
Goodbye!
Oh, we don't like them. The screech is horrendous. Like, not a fan in the slightest. Okay, and we're coming round. magic. Requires ornate elven key, which we don't have. Magically sealed. Crypts of the Forgotten. The Lost Temple of Dirthamel. Our highest one, he deceives us. The honeyed words that drip from his tongue, we know the despair they mask. It sounds like me when I found out Morrigan wasn't into women and femmes. Honestly. Light brazier. Cole, open the door. Is there anything else in here before we... Oh! Just in case. Solus has been really quiet. I expected to hear more about, like, things. Explorers in the temple, more things about what happened. The Chamber of Torment. I don't like it. I don't like it. Yeah, this place sucks. Yeah. Yeah. Velveteen though. Velveteen's useful. Ornate elven key!
Treasure room, if we're lucky.
Somewhere back in the ritual area, perhaps.
Is there... Right, so we came through this way. The Lost Temple of Dirthamel. The highest one promises safety. I shall protect our ancient secrets. He claims all that Dirthamel once granted us will be safe, but it is our blood he seeks, a sacrifice dark and unholy, a prison of evil to keep us in and all else out. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna have to go out the other way because we'll lose the Veilfire. Okay. So that was where we came from. I'm just gonna... That's where we came from, yep. We've been here? Yes? Yes, we have. I would not want to hang out here. No, it's not giving. It's not giving. Hey, hey.
So this is where the key leads.
Stunning. Deep mushroom. Cool. Oh no, wait. Why can't it won't let me pick up the Veilfire? There it is. And I'll send Cole to open this door. Is there anything else in here? The Path of Secrets. Okay. And another box. Okay. this is so trippy. Right, I'll get Bull to bash through here. Big strong man. They will come for us in the night, those who would steal the words from our lips, and our God no longer rises to our defense. We claw at the walls, now we pray for a dawn that will never arrive. Just the cheeriest. Ghoul's beard. Why won't it let me pick up the ghoul's beard? That's weird. A sigil. Right. Where's my... Oh fuck, we've dropped the thing. We've lost the thing. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Don't know. Oh, there it is. I don't like it. Oh, there it is. Whoop, there it is. Is that two of them? Great. Will not be dealing with that any further. No, thank you. Right. So that was up here. Where do we need to go? We need to go like here. So let's go this way and see what happens. I'm so just bewildered. Oh. Like I don't know. Oh, there it is. For his heart, our highest one is bound. The secret that he keeps with us. The vigil that he keeps with us. His fear will not weaken us. No one shall come, dear mentor. In our eternity, only darkness reigns. Such a cheery place. Love this. Oh, loot though. And we're looting. Death root. Right, so we opened the doors here, so I think this takes us back to where we were. So now we want to go in here. Even the plants here are morbid, honestly. It's all just a bit much. So then we place like all the shit there and then I assume big boss fight. Whoa! Whoa! Sir! Good duty! And this is coming from a goth, right? a buy. Jesus Christ. I was like, why is there a red dot on my map? Okay, the sanctuary. Okay.
I recommend caution.
Oh.
There is no telling where this ancient ritual will lead us.
I don't like this. I really don't like this. Summon? What do you mean? What do you mean? All this to fight a demon. They're soulless. Was a bad idea. Why did we do this? I thought it was gonna help us do something. And we're looting. This shit has hit points. I think it opens up that door. That's what I'm thinking as well. Just protect the friends. Yeah, a little bit of that would go wonderfully with
it. So that was the High Priest of the Temple.
Imprisoned in silence and despair by his own followers. A sad legacy.
That's the only thing Solus has said. Honey! A mosaic piece. And loot, I'm assuming. Why is there supply cache? That does not fill me with any confidence that we're not about to go into a horrible trap. Dirthamen's wisdom is a shield? They came all the way in here and died for a fucking shield?
What have we here?
Nah, fuck this, I'm out of here. Get that fire exit door, I'm off.
All that, friends, for a bloody shield. Better be the best bastard and shield ever. It better be the most shieldiest shield to shield anything. I mean, wonderful. However, oh, never mind. What the fuck? This was the trap. This was the trap. Never mind. Wait. No, they are real. They are real. Ow! I can't tell if these are real or not. Right, let's get the fuck out of here. I want to leave really, really, really bad. I want to leave. I want to go home. I would like to leave now. I'd like to go back to Skyhold for a minute. Just a minute. For a fucking shield, friends. I'm pissed. I'm bewildered and I'm pissed. We still have things to do today as well that I put on my schedule. But I underestimated how big Din'an Hanin and Dirthamel would be. But we've spoken to everybody we need to speak to, and we've, you know, we've done what we need to. Oh, chromatic greatsword. Love to see
You
it.
seem to enjoy yourself at the Winter Palace, Liliana. Or was that part of the game?
Perhaps it was both.
Helping Fairbanks. Red Jenny attends a party.
To work?
Oh, by the way, I know none of y'all are filthy Americans like me, but I would recommend watching a bit of The End of Democracy in the coming days. It should be a treat. Why? What's happening? I know it's like voting time over there. What's happening? Ah, yeah. Right, what are we looking for? Follow my resources. Did we... Today's voting day for all the legislature seats? Ah. Right. Where is the Fallowmire? Frostback Basin. I think we've done it. Have we? Let me check. There are election deniers running in about half of the country. Disgusting. What did I have to do? Fallowmire. Travel to the Fallowmire. Okay. Let's do that then. But first and foremost, we are gonna go see Solus to see if he has anything to fucking say. Because he's been very quiet the last few days. It'll be like, hi, or something.
My heart.
Okay, that's fine, never mind.
We'll talk later.
Dareth Shira.
He said 2 words and I took it. Give me crumbs, bestie, give me crumbs. So we're gonna go investigate a new map. It is a bit late, it is midnight, but I said I would do it. Give me 2 seconds, I need to check my... I have a Google document of things that we need to do. Okay, Emerald Grave Rifts, done. Hunt the Bear, done. Dirthamel Ruins, done. Spoke to Morrigan, done. Spoke to Sarah, done. Spoke to Bull, done. We just have to do the fallow mire now. And then that's all of the things that I had to tick off today. Ticked off. If you don't mind, we're running a bit late tonight. So thank you for joining me. I appreciate you. Obviously, if it's getting late for you, the VOD will be there all highlighted for you to catch up if you miss it. But yeah, let's go, shall we? I'm always up this late. Honestly, same. Honestly, same. Travel to the fallow mire. Let's go with our good buddy Dorian. Cole. I'm really enjoying Cole and Bo. It's only 7. What's the problem? I'm game. Love this for us. Love this. We're up late, besties. I'm going to put my glasses on, though, because I've realised I've not had my glasses on. My glasses. Aw, jinkies. Oh, I need to clean my glasses, actually.
Thank you for coming. Maybe you can solve this mess. Our missing patrols are being held hostage by Avar, barbarians from the mountains.
What are they doing in a bog?
That's the thing. Their leader, he wants them to fight you, because you're the Herald of Andraste.
Not this. Party's just starting. Facts on facts, CJ. Facts on facts. Sorry, I'm cleaning my glasses. Bear with me. It's a tough life being specky. There we are.
What do they have against Andraste?
Well, the Avar think there are gods in nature, as in the sky has a god and the forest. The Avar say you're claiming to be sent by one, and they'll challenge the will of your god with their own. I think their leader's just a boastful little prick who wants to brag he killed you.
I've survived demons. I think I can handle myself against some southern barbarians.
Yeah, you'd think, but they're a brawny bunch. Getting to our troops won't be easy. You'll have to fight your way through undead. But you're probably really good at fighting undead after Crestwood, right?
It doesn't matter. I'm not letting the Avar butcher the Inquisition's people.
I appreciate it. The Avar are holed up in the castle on the other side of the fallow mire. Make her willing, the Inquisition's people are still alive.
Okay.
I've news, sir.
What is it?
This could help us.
A geological survey. Okay. Right. Equip potions. Dorian. Black hole. Coal. Where's Dorian? Dorian's all good. Right, we're fully stocked. We need more blue vitriol and then we're done. I love that the character you play actually has a voice. Usually you choose an option and everyone else speaks. But us in games like this, they used to do that in older versions of this game, I think. And they had more of a voiced character. And I think there's different voices that you can pick and they have different voice actors for the same character, for the same Inquisitor. Which is super cool. Oh, you can fill a requisition already? Jeez, oh, we're doing well. It's been so much fun. I would really... Everybody that's come in, I've been like, play this game, it's so good. Because it is, it's really good. I've been really enjoying it. And a lot of people were like, if this is the 3rd one, do you need to play more than that? And I honestly, I know a lot of people that have come in that have been like, oh, they've played it and really enjoyed the other ones, but I just came into this one and I've really loved it just from this one. So if you want, you could do it. Oh my days. Maybe loud noises, giving you a little bit of a... Oh, what's this up here? Good to know. Helen, I won't be in tonight. Rupert said he had a surprise for me. He teased me by saying Lady Peasley, which he always does when he's trying to impress me by pretending he's not impressing me. Don't tell Mum where I am. I made fresh porridge in the red pot for both of you. I'll care for her tomorrow, I promise. Okay. Bottles of Thaddeus. Good to know. And we're looting... So it's really rainy. Oh! Loud noises. The gardeners are too sick to save. Everyone says, grandfather and my brothers barricaded them in their own house so they wouldn't make anyone else sick. Yelled at me for watching instead of helping. Said it was for our own good. There's no more lights in the gardener's home. Ravane. Nowhere in my travels, not in the heart of the Imperium, nor the streets of Orzammar, have I felt so much of an outsider as in Ravane. Okay. So this is one of our new maps. It's very rainy. What is... Ooh, elf fruit. Is it up here that I need to get? Let's go this way anyway. We're exploring. So we're trying to save some soldiers who've been held captive. Who fighting undead. They're very easy to kill.
A cheerful addition to any decent swamp. At least in the city you can find a decent healer. Out here you have what? Roots and berries?
So, yeah, we want to go up here. Okay, and we're following. This place is creepy as shit. This place is creepy! It's like an old swamp or like bog or something. Elf fruit's always useful. There's something in the water.
Careful. Disturbing the water draws them out.
Oh, great! God, there's so many of them. Oh, there's so many of them. How the fuck do we get in here? Can we get in here? I don't think so. Okay, I need to run and pee really quickly. I'll be 2 seconds. really came back at the right time, didn't I? Oh, hi, besties. Sorry, I had to really pee. I thought I was okay, but I had to pee. Right, where are we going? Right, okay. There's an exclamation mark up here. That's so exciting, you've got tarot reading?
Is that a
need to
beacon
do...
of some sort?
Light the beacon.
Look out!
We'll need to get it sorted. I haven't done a tarot stream in a hot minute.
Use these. Lure those corpses out of the mud and fight on solid ground.
Keep an eye out for more then.
Find all the Veilfire runes. Cool, 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 cool. So we're going down this way. Right. Ooh, what's that? Apostate Widress's journal. Find Widress? Ooh. Right. We're not friends. Just undead roaming about. Okay. Okay. I'm looking forward to this reading. Me too. I've never done a tarot reading for Pancake. Pancake, you're not that like spiritual, so I'm shocked you redeemed one. So I'm very honoured that you would want me to do one for you. Thank you. I haven't done a tarot stream in a really hot minute. Oh, there's a thing through here.
We could camp here.
Yes, we could, sweet bean. Shh. I'm not, but I know it's important to you. But if you don't have to have one. Like it's like I'm not trying to talk you out of it.
Want to challenge me.
I'm very grateful and I'm honoured to do it. I just don't want you to do it like.
Is afraid and wet. I can't hear the soldiers.
I don't want you to do it because you're like, oh, V'll enjoy that. Like, I want it's more for you than it is for me. But it would be cute. Okay, that's all that matters. What's this? One dead body.
I hope it doesn't bother you to travel alongside a Vint.
That what you are? You people all kind of look the same to me.
I'm also a mage. Would you prefer me bound and leashed?
I'd buy you dinner first.
Hopefully before you sewed my mouth shut.
Depends how much you keep yapping.
ever turn up for a whole stream sometime. Maybe. Right, who's this guy? Skywatcher.
You can mend the gaps. So, you're Herald of Andraste. My kin want you dead, Lowlander, but it's not my job. No fears from me.
Thank you for the hydrate. Let's go get more juice.
The other Avar kidnapped an Inquisition patrol. Are they all right?
A few were injured in the skirmish, but they were alive. Last I saw them. Someone's trained them well. They killed more of us than I thought they would.
I thought the Avar wanted to fight me.
Our chieftain's son wants to fight you. I'm called in when the dead pile up. Rites to the gods, mending for the bleeding, a dagger for the dying. That's what I do. I don't pick up a blade for a whelp's trophy hunt.
I want to do a rare romance on him. He thick, honestly, yeah.
Farewell, then.
Watch the water. Aye?
Nothing else to say.
Farewell, then.
Watch the water.
And we're going... He thick. I enjoy. He's a sweet bean. Kind of quiet, but he's sweet.
Quite a smell.
They died faster than villagers could burn them. Then no one was left to burn.
Okay. Is this where we came in from? I can't remember. I think that's where we came in from. So what's this? Not me and my turning up 4.5 hours into my stream era. Hello? Hi Gav, 6'2", how are you? Glad to have you, even if it's for 1 minute. How are you doing, my love? Good, thanks. Feeling tall and brave, and we love that for you. We do. Hidden apostates camp. We're currently in this bit of the map called the Fallowmire, Gav, and it's very grim. But we're trying to save some soldiers. As one does. Goodbye. It's giving grim, no doubt about it. I'm really glad that that's what it's giving. I'm glad it's not just a me thing. Turn on the lights, please. Demon World, honestly. Right, so I'm guessing it's down, yeah, this way. Lost City of Verinder. We're doing some looting. You can sell all this later. Okay, V, as you know, I never ever cry. Oh no. Oh no. Have we had a cry? Crying's good. Crying's so necessary sometimes. But I've just finished watching from scratch. What's it about? No spoilies though. And I'm in bits. Oh no! We don't love to see it. Like I am sobbing. Oh no, can we get a hug for Adam, please? Exclamation mark hug for Adam. Thank you. Big hugs. Huge hugs. All the hugs. I'll need to look into it. I've never heard of From Scratch. Is it a movie? Thank you, everyone. It's a limited series. I'll have a wee look.
Have a path free of corpses back to the shore.
Can't wait to use it.
Okay. Bum ba da bum bum, going to save some soldiers. Inquisition perks. Yep, yeah. Whoop whoop.
More undead! Too many of them! Let's get to the castle!
Use run fast. Zoe Saldana plays this art student from Texas who goes to Florence and falls in love with this chef, and he moves to LA with her. Each episode slightly jumps in their lives and relationship. They adopt this little girl and then the man at his cancer and then comes back. Oh.
They keep coming! Let's go to the castle!
I just enjoy killing them though. It's a true fucking story. Oh. It's just criminal what some people have to go through. It really is.
They keep coming! Let's go
Dorian,
to the castle!
I know! I hate soppy stuff, but I'm in bits, honestly. I can't watch too much soppy stuff because it ruins me. It does. Just gonna get these wee bits and bobs while we're here. Don't mind me. Alright. I'm assuming at the door, bestie. Oh, why am I stuck? Hargrave Keep. Can your pals die if they don't really, like, the way that this is works is if, like, if they sort of fall and then everything around you, you've killed everything else, they'll just kind of get back up like, was faking it. But mostly you have to go and revive them. Grey Ward.
I think Blackwall would have liked to have been here for this.
I'm sure he would have, but we try and not let them die, though. I would try and not, like, I wouldn't like that to happen. I'm guessing this is how you get the thing open. Right, let's go. Defeat the Avar leader. Right, besties. The time has come. Gotta go fight this big bastard. Oh, there's a locked door down here. Hold on, before we do anything. We'll come back for it. Getting my car doing, running up this hill. Running up that hill. Hi. Shame it had to come to this. Okay.
Herald of Andraste! Face me! I am the hand of God himself!
That guy looks like a devil and it's kind of creeping me out. My raised Catholic self is having a bit of a moment. Beautiful. Gift of the Mountain Father. A great axe. Armor. We could probably get rid of some of it. Or Legion Mage Hat. I kind of love it. It's so camp. Well, he didn't last long. No, he didn't. But look at the mage hat. That's so camp. Oh Jesus. Sorry about that. The game decided to give me a jump scare. What am I looking for up here? A banner.
I think Blackwall would have liked to have been here for this.
Love this little hole look.
Herald of Andraste.
I've dealt with the Avar. Is everyone all right?
Yes, your worship. The injured need some rest, but we can return on our own.
I can't believe the Herald came for us.
What do you mean you can't believe?
They were hurting and we helped. Their lives are better because of us.
What do you mean you can't, well, expose belly armor? The fact that this is better armor than the armor I had on previously is hilarious to me. Was that the Skywatcher? Hi.
God looks after you, Herald. There lies the brat. His father, chief of our holding, would duel me for the loss if he cared enough.
The Inquisition has a purpose your chief lacks.
Is this why the Lady of the Skies led me here? To help heal the wounds in her skin? Aye, I'll join you. Let me make peace with my kin and I'll find where you set your flag.
Love. A new agent? Love. Love. He cool. I like him. Right. Now we want to get to that locked door, don't we? What else have we to do in the Fallowmire? Nothing? Did we just finish it all? Pretty much. Summer Storm. You can never have too much metal. So we need to go back up the stairs and redo the thing. Just a region to find in the mire, I think. Fair. That would make sense. Beautiful. Oh no, I didn't. I wanted to jump. My apologies. Oops. Okay. Right. Plus a dragon to find. Oh my days. There's a dragon here? Well, there's a dragon fucking everywhere. Of course there is, V. Of course there is. Don't be silly. Don't be silly, V. It's the whole point. Cabin key required. Oh, I hate that. Dragon-ish age, honestly, yeah. Does that not look like somewhat that... Does that tree in front of us not look like someone going like that? Like one arm back the way and one arm like... Does that not look like that tree? Is that just me? Is that the way I'm seeing that? Who just shot me? How rude. It does? That's what I thought. I was like, okay. Right, let's go back to Skyhold. Because we need to go... Wait, I'll wait till we're out of battle. Oops. I see it. Occasional dragon times. Occasional. Small moments of dragons. Okay. We need to go judge someone.
Your worship.
And our fancy ass throne.
This was a surprise. After you return from the bogs, we discovered this man attacking the building with a goat. Chief Movran the Under. He feels slighted by the killing of his Avar tribesmen, who repeatedly attacked you first. What should we do with him? Where should he go? You answered the death of your clan with a goat?
A courtroom? Unnecessary. You killed my idiot son, and I answered, as is my custom, by smacking your holdings with goat's blood.
Don't look at me.
No foul. He meant to murder Tevinters, but got feisty with your Inquisition. A red-headed mother guarantees a brat. Do as you've earned, Inquisitor. My clan yields. My remaining boys have brains still in their heads.
I don't know what to pick.
Oh, I don't know. He could go in that... what's it called? A gibbet? Chief Movran, you'll be placed in a gibbet to serve as an example to... someone. Then probably released.
Gibbet? Gibbet? Gibbet?
Well. Is there another one? No. Right, to the war table then. Poor goats though. Exactly, I feel more sorry for the goats. The people that really suffered there were the goats, and it makes me feel icky. Well, we sailed through that map. Right. Okay. We've gained influence. Love to see it.
I have something for you, Commander. The soldiers the Herald rescued from the Fallermire arrived an hour ago.
Thank the Maker. We need good news.
Okay. Oh, sorry. That means that we have achieved everything that we were wanting to achieve today, which was a lot. Very excited.
Inquisitor.
We're doing really well with these mosaics as well. I'm gonna go see if Bull's personal quest has come up yet. Laurenel!
This is amazing! Convincing the Keeper took work, but I'm so glad you managed.
He was the Dalish elf that we recruited. Creme!
Commander Cullen did good work at Adamant. Breached those walls like he'd done it a dozen times. Nice job with the demons, by the way.
Can you think of any other tasks suitable for the Chargers?
I suspect Haven's quiet by now. Might be worth sending the boys back. We could recover some supplies, get an idea about the enemy's strength. We could even pick up any stragglers who haven't found Skyhold yet.
I wanted to talk about you, if that's all right.
You know, I'm from Tevinter. Wasn't a slave, but even citizens have it rough if they're not mages. I was a soldier, but women joined the ranks under a different program. When they found out I was passing, it got ugly. I ran, back ball near the border, and ended up here. Not a life I'd wish on everyone, but it'll do.
We'll talk later.
Ah, come on, Krim. I'm working my ass off trying to get you to see that move.
You still got plenty of arse left, Chief. Your worship.
Glad you came by. I got a letter from my contacts in the Ben Hasrath. Already verified it with Red.
Do you want to discuss this alone?
Not like I was hiding it from my boys. Besides, right now, I need to hit something.
You know they've got training dummies, Chief.
The training dummy might actually defend itself against the shield bash. Anyway, the Ben Hasrath letter.
What did the letter say?
The Ben Hasrath have been reading my reports. They don't like Corypheus or his Venatori. And they really don't like Red Lyrium. They're ready to work with us. With you, boss. The Qunari and the Inquisition, joining forces.
That could be a powerful alliance.
My people have never made a full-blown alliance with a foreign power before. This would be a big step. They found a massive Red Lyrium shipping operation out on the coast.
They wanted us to hit it together. Talked about bringing in one of their dreadnoughts. Always wanted to see one of those big warships in action.
Did you see that? Go get some water. They're worried about tipping the smugglers, so no army. My chargers, you, maybe some backup.
I think the Inquisition could use some help from the Qunari.
Good. I'll pass on word to Cullen and Red. We can set up the meeting whenever you're ready.
Head for the Storm Coast with Bull. Do we want to do Bull's quest before we go?
Waiting for your letter of marque or commendation or whatever.
What are our thoughts? I don't think it'll take too long, in theory. Do it. Okay, let's do it. We're going to the Storm Coast. Where have we to meet people? Head for the Storm Coast with Bull. So let's... It's all the way up there? Jeez. It's all shards and stuff up here. I'm guessing it'll be the Small Grove camp we go to. Let's take our good buddy Dorian, our good buddy Cole, and our good buddy Bull. So basically, we have to go with the bull and the chargers to deal with a thing. And possibly get the Kunari on side. That would be exciting.
All right. Our Kunari contact should be here to meet us.
He is. Good to see you again, Hisrad.
Gat! Last I heard, you were still in Saharan.
They finally decided I'd calmed down enough to go back into the world.
Boss, this is Gat. We work together in Saharan.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Inquisitor. Hisrad's reports say you're doing good work.
Iron Bull's name is Hisrad.
Under the Qun, we use titles, not names.
My title was Hisrad, because I was assigned to secret work. You can translate it as Keeper of Illusions, or...
Liar. It means liar.
Well, you don't have to say it like that.
I'm only here because we both want to stop Corypheus.
Indeed. The Tevinter Imperium is bad enough without the interference of this Venatori cult.
Yes. Filthy, decadent brutes, the lot of them. I'm certain life would be much better for all of us under the Qun.
It was for me, after the Qunari rescued me from slavery in Tevinter. I was 8. The Qun isn't perfect, but it gave me a better life.
Yes, one free from all that pointless free will and independent thought. Such an improvement.
Arguing about the war between your two nations isn't going to help anyone right now.
I'm not here to convert anyone. All I care about is stopping this red lyrium from reaching Minrathos.
With this stuff, the Vince could make their slaves into an army of magical freaks. We could lose Saharan, and see a giant Tevinter army come marching back down here.
The Ben Hasrath agree. That's why we're here. Our dreadnought is safely out of view, and out of range of any Venatori mages on shore. We'll need to eliminate the Venatori, then signal the dreadnought so it can come in and take out the smuggler ship.
What do you think, Bull?
Don't know. I've never liked covering a dreadnought run. Too many ways for crap to go wrong. If our scouts underestimate enemy numbers, we're dead. If we can't lock down the Venatori mages, the ship is dead. It's risky.
Riskier than letting Red Lyrium into Minrathos?
Hi, Lobby. Oh heck, you have a gorgeous party. The Bi Panic, honestly. Another person I want to punch. Yeah, I don't really like him. He's given, like, just a bit of a dick.
There might be Venatori mages on the ship as well, if the dreadnought can't handle them.
It's unlikely there'll be more than 2 or 3 mages on the ship, and they'll be dead by the 3rd shot. On land, though, a half-dozen Venatori attacking the dreadnought from cover could do some serious damage.
If it's dangerous for the dreadnought close to shore, why not attack when the smugglers reach open water?
Any decent smuggling ship can outrun a dreadnought on open water. We need to catch them close to shore.
I could have crushed any Venatori resistance with the Inquisition's main forces. Why not use them?
Because then the Venatori would have seen you coming and run. They'd schedule a new shipment for later, and our spies might not know when or where. This is risky, yes, but it's our best chance to destroy the shipping operation permanently.
Let's go hold up our end of this bargain, then.
My agent suggested 2 possible locations the Venatori may be camped to guard the shore. There, and there. We'll need to split up and hit both at once.
I'll come with you, boss. Krim can lead the charges. Let me fill him in. Come by when you're ready to move.
Hello, hello, hello. He's giving shiny and slimy. I agree.
Once they're down, send up your signal. That'll let the dreadnought know it's safe to come in.
Understood, Chief.
Remember, you're gonna want a volley to start, but don't get suckered into fighting at range. They've got mages.
It's all right. We've got a mage of our own.
I'm not a mage.
Get in close and take their enchanter down before he takes over the battlefield.
He'll be dead before he knows it.
Just pay attention, all right? The Vince want this red lyrium shipment bad.
Yes, I know. Thanks, Mother.
Kunari don't have mothers, remember?
We'll be fine, Chief.
All right, Chargers. Horns up!
Horns up!
Ready whenever you are, boss.
I'm ready to head out, Bull.
Right. Chargers, hit 'em hard and hit 'em fast. When this is over, drinks are on me.
You got it, Chief.
Horns up.
Charges.
Ooh.
Double time. Let's move.
My horn is up.
You gave your chargers the easier target.
You think?
Is it this way?
Lower and farther from the smuggler's ship.
Right, so we're heading, yeah, clear out the Venatori, so down the way.
It's much less likely to be heavily defended.
Suppose we'll do the heavy lifting then. Just like old times.
Also, can we get a shout out for Loppy, please, Pancake? What? Oh, what? Is it not letting us jump this way? We might have to go up and over. Why? I haven't done anything very much. Are you joking? Are you joking? You will get the most wonderful little shout out because you're the most wonderful little bean. If you're not following Loppy, one of the coziest little comfy streamers ever, please go give her a follow. She's a sweet bean, wonderful member of the community, and we treasure her. Okay?
Be careful. My agent said to expect opposition ahead
We
of the main
doubled up
camp.
again.
We've all done this a few
Lesson.
times, Gat.
Lesson.
You've been living outside the Kyun for years now, Iron Bull. Just wanted to make sure your reflexes hadn't gotten as soft as the rest of you.
Why has he been such a dick to Bull?
Ouch.
I really don't like this guy.
You can't hurt me!
Cole's like, I'm already dead, motherfuckers.
Iron Bull's reports say you're a demon.
I'm trying not to be. Sometimes it's hard. I want to kill a lot of people, but I don't.
Because the Inquisitors bound you.
Because it's not right.
Bull, how can you work with a demon?
He's all right.
Yeah, you defend him, Bull. He's a sweet little bean. Yeah, too bad you're getting it. You getting the lovely little shout out. He's just being so judgy and nasty to everyone.
I can do this all day!
Oh, there's a loot thing.
We're clear, Gat.
Right. Signaling the dreadnought.
Chargers already sent theirs up. See them down there?
I knew you gave them the easier job.
There's the dreadnought. That brings back memories. Nice one. Crap.
There are quite a few of them.
Yeah,
Your men need to hold that position, Bull.
they do that. They're dead.
And if they don't, the Venatori retake it and the dreadnought is dead. You'd be throwing away an alliance between the Inquisition and the Canary. You'd be declaring yourself Talvishoth. With all you've given the Inquisition, half the Ben Hasra think you've betrayed us already. I stood up for you, Hisrad. I told them you would never become Talvishoth.
They're my men.
I know, but you need to do what's right, Hisrad. For this alliance, and for the Kyun.
Call the retreat.
Don't!
They're falling back.
All these years, Hisrad, and you throw away all that you are. For what? For this? For them?
His name is Iron Bull.
I suppose it is.
get out of range. Won't be long now.
Bull, when the dreadnought sinks,
Sinks. Qunari dreadnoughts don't sink. Come on. Let's get back to my boys.
I couldn't let him. He loves them too much. Like, that's his family. There are several characters in this series I'd like to punch in. Yeah, and that wee Gat guy's one of them.
Hey, boss.
Inquisitor, it is my duty to inform you that there will be no alliance between our peoples. Nor will you be receiving any more Ben Hasrath reports from your Talvishoth ally.
You under orders to kill me, Gat?
No. The Ben Hasrath have already lost one good man. They'd rather not lose two.
Pisshead.
So much for that.
you all right, Bull?
Yeah. Guess I'll have more free time without having to write all those reports.
Bull.
Boss, let me have this one, all right? This one needs to be mine. You're late.
Sorry, Chief. Still sore from fighting off all those vents. Good to see you, Inquisitor.
Nice work taking down those Venatori.
Always easy with the Chief watching our backs, Your Worship. Chief's even breaking open a cask of chasing sackmead for the charges tonight.
Damn it, Krem. That's the kind of thing you don't have to mention to the Inquisitor.
Sorry, Chief.
Ah, forget it. You're doing fine.
We gotta go check on him. What a fight. Krem is spicy. We adore Krem.
You wanted to see me?
Bull!
I got it!
Iboste sala talvashoth.
Yeah, my soul's dust. Yours is scattered all over the ground, though, so... Sorry, boss. I thought I might need backup. Guess I'm not even worth sending professionals for.
Are you interested in getting some payback?
Against who? The entire Ben Hasrath? Besides, this wasn't serious. Sending two guys with blades against me? That's not a hit. That's a formality. Just making it clear that I'm Talvashoth. Talva fucking Shoth.
Are you going to be all right?
It's a knife wound, boss. I think I'll live. I'm fine. Thanks. Anyway, I'll get this cleaned up and let Red know what happened. Boss, whatever I miss, whatever I regret, this is where I want to be. Whenever you need an ass kicked, the Iron Bull is with you.
Oh, he's so spicy. He's so spicy. Imagine getting hit with that massive hand. I mean, consensually. I mean, anyway. He wants to ride the bull. Facts. Climb him like a tree. I feel like I'm cheating on Solus though. We've already committed to Solus. If I ever do another playthrough of this, we will romance him. We will. We'll do the whole romance, the whole kit, the whole caboodle. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. Alright, chat, calm down. No, chat's fine. Solus is a good choice too. I really like Solus. He's a little egghead and I love him. Cullen, how we doing, buddy?
First the Templars, now the Grey Wardens. Both devoted their lives to fighting evil. Now they serve it.
There's all these like romance options and I'm like, no. Pancake, don't be a square because you're a mod now, right? I know. Imagine. Right.
Our mounts have never had better.
Oh, why did I come in here? We can't do anything. Fairbanks.
Just handed some intelligence to the spy master.
Good for you, bestie. Wherefore art thou?
Inquisitor, you have done much, but have you the stomach for the Quizquisition?
The what?
It begins now, and there is a timer. A blight is signaled by the rise of an archdemon, a corrupted old god. Name the archdemon of the fifth blight.
What do you mean? Someone, anyone, who was the archdemon of the fifth blight? Someone, Google it. Dirthamel? Is it that?
The creature's name was Dirthamel.
Correct. Well played. We will continue when I have time and the wind calls me.
Well done, Slytherin. Icon, legend, star. Right. Where is he? Master Dennett, stables. What's his face?
Maker and lady, Corypheus is taking the lot of...
Oh, there he is.
The Inquisition is on its...
Someone I knew once described adamant to me. Adamant is, and always will be, the Order, he said. A guardian on the edge of the abyss. The lone soul that stares into oblivion and doesn't waver. That's what Warden Commander Clarel tried to be. Well, they all tried to be. I'm told her wardens never wavered. They went to their deaths willingly. They died for us. And Corypheus twisted their sacrifice to make it his own.
And that's why he has to die.
You'll get no argument from me. There's no one to blame but Corypheus. Even Clarel's intentions were righteous. Her desire to protect was so great it led her astray. It's not right. To want to do good, to be good, and have that turned against you.
At the end of the day, I guess all we can do is try, and hope for the best.
You're right. What matters is that we never give up. Clarel made mistakes, but she was a great woman. And she died a great woman. It's not the armor or the trappings of the Order. It's not the... joining. At the heart of it, all a Warden is a promise. To protect others, even at the cost of your own life.
Want a drink? I've a hankering for company.
2 cutscenes. Lucky us.
When I was a boy, there were these urchins who roamed the streets near my father's house. One day, they found a dog. A wretched little thing. It came to them for food. They caught it, tied a rope around its neck, and strung it up. Do you know what I did?
You stopped them? Cut the dog down?
I did nothing. Not a damn thing. It was crying. I saw the kicking legs, the neck straining and twisting. And I turned around, went inside, and closed the door. I could have told my father, or alerted someone. I didn't. I just pretended it wasn't happening.
You said you were just a boy.
I was old enough to know the dog was suffering and that it was wrong. I may as well have tied the noose myself. We could make the world better. It's just easier to shut our eyes.
When we first met, you were saving peasants from demons and outlaws. You're not a man who shuts his eyes. A little insane, maybe.
Of course you'd make light of it. You make saving the world look easy. The rest of us can only dream of matching what you've done. Don't you see? It's not just about what happened back then. There's always some dog out there. Some fucking mongrel that doesn't know how to stay away.
That was... I don't know what to make of that cutscene. I feel like he's having a time. But friends, the time has come. We have done a shit ton today. That was a lot. That was a lot. Just a casual trauma dump. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, I need to open this. Here we go. Thank you for the hydrate. But I will be back tomorrow